Weird. Very proud that I pressed the goddamn button. I need to just work on doing that no matter how I feel. Because I usually feel better that I streamed than not for several reasons. Brain, please God, realize this is better for you than stopping, than not doing, like I did for several hours tonight. I wanted to for until from 6 p.m. to now, which is about 10. I really wanted to play, but there were a lot of other things. Granted, I probably needed to sort of sort out my emotions today. So that's probably what I did, but I still feel like I may have benefited from streaming at least earlier than I did. Because I ended up watching a lot of YouTube in that time instead of doing something that makes me feel good about myself, which is you're looking at it. Alright, let us grind some of this tome. So I kind of warmed up off stream, and I think I'll generally do this. I'm really glad that I want to play. I'm just going to stream and see what happens, and I also am sorry for my recent flakiness again, and I'm hoping to be way more consistent. Also, if you're here wanting to... Oh, hey! Hello, NPC. I was about to say something you'll probably want to hear, so if you're wondering about Valkyria Chronicles, I intend to restart that later with a guide, because I'm really bad at that game, and I just want to not be so confused and do another playthrough of it. And the reason I want to restart is because I've forgotten a lot of the story. So I'll do that later, but that's going to be after a couple of days of DBD streaming here, and then Metaphor. I will be streaming Metaphor as soon as I can physically play the game, because I've already got it preloaded. I'm very excited for that. I've been excited for it ever since it was announced. And hello, NPC, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Yeah. Let us hunt some survivors. Stretchy boy. But yeah, the reason I didn't stream for a while is because I felt really bad about my last Valkyria Chronicles streams. Real bad. So... But I just felt very embarrassed by my skill level. I intend to restart that later when I've gained some more confidence by doing this stuff. Also, words and things. Cool. I got distracted by waifus, huh? I mean, considering that's a turn-based game, that's thankfully not very much of a problem, but it's just a really complex game that doesn't tell you a lot of the details that you need to win, I would say. So, anyway. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Got bored and tried that Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's. Wait, that's a thing. I'm not surprised, because fast food restaurants especially really love to cash in on, franchise stuff. Sponsorships and bloody blue. But I didn't hear about that. That's pretty funny. I kind of would like to try that just because I used to be a huge SpongeBob fan when I was a kid, like most people my age and around that. Because I was a kid when Nickelodeon in the 90s, had it running constantly, and I fucking love the first few seasons of SpongeBob. I think there's very few people in the millennial, ballpark like me that are not fans of SpongeBob. It's fucking good and hilarious. It is so timelessly hilarious no matter what age you are. In fact, the older you are, the more SpongeBob jokes you really get, and are like, damn, they had some shit in here that you would not realize as a kid. It's actually pretty bad if kids knew what the fuck some of this shit could mean, at least. Anyway, but that's interesting. I didn't know there was a meal. When it comes to streams, you gotta accept that you will stink up the joint, but when you do something awesome, you got that shit on video too. That is true, and you're right. And I'm trying to accept that, but it's difficult, which is kind of why I haven't been streaming for a while. But I would love to stream every week in some capacity, so I'm working on that. But it's taking a lot of fighting my brain right now in order to do so. But Metaphor will help because sheer hype will motivate me to play that game. Like, I think the last example that you'd be aware of was when Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, and I played the shit out of that, and I didn't care about when I fucked up because I just love that game so much, and that's what motivated me to play that on stream, and that will be the same for Metaphor, so I'm very excited for that. It's not worth it, just their number 1 with mayo sauce. Order the pineapple frosty, there you go. Oh, it's a pineapple frosty, that sounds good, I like that. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea, and then I get copy wrong. Fuck. Anyway, hi sir, how you doing? You're about to be dead, if I have anything to say about it. I don't know why I love DPD so much. It's actually kind of calming to play killer in this game. Because you're kind of the one with the power, except the survivors can do a lot to thwart your plans. But I like that they can't fight against... It's such an interesting game. Playing killer is kind of like a puzzle, really. I don't know, I love the fun of it. I love, like, the different type of gameplay that I feel like this game has that you don't really see. Like, right now, I'm realizing he's trying to mind game so that he doesn't get hit by one of these, or she doesn't. I thought that was the Alucard for a second, because of the long, whitish hair, but no, that's the, Meg, I think. She's got a hairstyle like that. Yeah, for example, I knew she was going to go around that rock and try to stun me, but before she stunned me, I did get a health state on her. So if I catch her with another hit, she is dead, and that's nice. But yeah, this group is probably gonna pull her on me. Ooh. You don't know I have nurses calling yet, so I'm gonna use that to my advantage. There we go. This is often what I do to pallets is I'll step back a little bit, and then if they're like they have to be in the center of that when they're doing pallet drops. So that's usually a very good place to get ranged kills. Oh, is he gonna... Yep, he has a toolbox to sabotage. There we go. Oof, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Nice. Let me see if I can get one of him to gay. It's nice. Well, let's see if I can get her first. Nope. She veered far too quickly. Okay, I need more hatchets. Also, I just love playing Huntress because of her lullaby. Her haunting lullaby. Also, strong, tall woman. You know me by now at this point if you watch my shit at all. Speaking of which, Hulkenberg. God, I'm so excited for Metaphor because of one particular red-headed elf woman. If you know anything about me, you would assume... You probably saw that character at some point if you've looked into Metaphor at all, and were like, yep, Dork would love her, and yes, you're right. Under the Seaside Frosty, I believe it's called. Nice. I don't remember if there even is a Wendy's around where I'm at, but I may do that if there do be. Hi, ma'am. How'd you like to die? Not very much. She's pretty good, I'd say. I'm sure most of the survivors wouldn't like to die. I say that, but there's a lot of survivors who have masochistic names like, you know, insert killer's bitch and shit like that. There's a lot. There's a lot of thirsty survivor names. That are not just thirsty, but, like, again, they're, like, masochistic. Which, whatever floats your boat. Because, like, I am pretty subby, but, like, I'm not really that level of... Well, certain characters put me in that mood, but none of the killers in this game. I do really like that one meme video where someone took Spike Spiegel from... I think it was Andrew Bain. It's one of the voice actors that have YouTube channels that are really funny. That just like they make dumb clips of memes and stuff. But there's this one video that I love a lot, which is they took Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop, and they did a really good voice rendition of him. And then they did a scene where he was fighting, like, one of the main chicks. Man, I really need to watch Cowboy Bebop. I still haven't, honestly. I feel like that's a sin and I need to do that. But, like, they took that scene, like, where he's fighting this hot chick, that I will probably watch that show mostly for her. Just because I know that she exists. But no, like, they took that scene, and then they added a voice dub where he's saying stuff like, well, the way it starts is, I love the kind of woman who will actually just kill me, or something like that. And then he goes on, in great excruciating detail, about how he wants him to kill her, and then making it very clear that he wants her to kill him, and making it very clear that it is a very sexual thing for him. And that he wants it to be, like, long drawn out and embarrassing and torturous, and because he's just that down bad, I guess. So that, I've always liked that and sort of vibed with that, but I honestly feel like that is literally the survivors in this game. Like, that is literally a lot of the people that play this game as Survivor. They just want killers to rape them, I guess, which is, whatever floats your boat, man, okay? Nice! Ooh, and she got down right in front of a hook, too. That's nice. Ooh, but I think I might get stunned here. Or at least blocked. Yeah, blocked. But I think... Oh, they're trying to stun me. Oh, and they did, but not early enough. But let me guess, they're trying to get her, too. No, okay. I would have tried to unhook her while the killer was stunned there if I was a serve. At least I think I would. But I know I could just wildly swing and hit them. Also, yeah, it was probably best to wait for that exact moment when I went to get a hatchet anyway. But yeah, they're gonna all escape on me, but I feel pretty good about this match just because I got a lot of nice hits, and that's how I often judge matches in this game now, is like, did I get some good hits? Did I at least, like, down a couple people and make it not that easy for them to get the win? Probably. They're probably gonna stun me, but I'm gonna at least try this. I think they're gonna let me take him for now, but they're probably gonna try to unhook him. We'll see how this pans out. Yep. She tried to, but she didn't want to risk it in the end, I guess. Oh. Hi, sir. Okay, that's smart. He used... I think that was, I forget what it is, but... he enabled, whatever the perk is that lets you take a free hit as long as you, like, time it right. He probably just used that there. Very nice. Wait, don't get this game. Is it a Battle Royale? It is a, 2v... No, not 2v. It's a 4v1 asymmetrical horror game is what they call it. So basically, there is one killer who's got some pretty gnarly abilities versus a bunch of survivors who can't fight back, but they have a lot of abilities to avoid hits, and their goal is to, repair some generators around the map in order to power the exit gates and then escape through said exit gates by opening them. And then my goal is to kill them before they can do that. And I love it. It's a fun game, actually. Like, I love it a lot. Yo, bud, how you doing? Hi, Vic! I'm doing well. I'm doing very good. Which is why I'm streaming. You can tell if I'm doing well if I'm streaming, by the way. So, when I do finally stream as much as I'd like to, you can tell I'm doing really great, generally, I would say. But yeah, I intend to stream a lot. I keep saying that for a lot of reasons. By the way, if you're wondering about Valkyria, because you probably are, I feel very embarrassed about my performance playing that game. I intend to get back to it. I just feel really dumb playing that game. It's really hard for me. I really flubbed up the last stream a lot. But yeah, one of those games. So like that Jason game. It's funny you say that, because No, Jason Voorhees. I'm trying to remember. No, I don't think he is in this game. But Michael Myers is in this game. A lot. They got a lot of horror franchise um licenses to have those killers in this game. There is a xenomorph from Alien. There is, like I said, Michael Myers. There is they just recently put Dracula from Castlevania in there. There are also survivors from those franchises. There's a lot of horror franchises in here. There are Saw characters in here. There are Texas Chainsaw Massacre characters in here. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty amazing. Jason Voorhees and Michael Myers. Yay. And by the way, Vic and NPC, if I am saying things and I seem to be saying things to someone that is not you, I am talking to the other person in the other chat because I have Restream. I'm using Restream so I can see both chats right now, basically, in one chat box. It's great. Dual streaming is some good shit. But yeah, if I'm saying stuff and you're not seeing what I'm responding to, then there you go. Anyway. Or either that or I'm just talking to myself. Those are both very common. Anyway. More so the second thing, but yay. Yeah, I get you, he. Just so you know. Just in case you were confuzzled. I just want to make sure that people aren't confused in my streams, because I'm confused constantly. And I don't wish that on anyone. I guess that's why I compulsively do that. I don't really know. Oh, nice. She timed that pretty well. Also, I was a little off on that hatchet throw where I would have injured her. But at least she can't use that to block another hit or make it hard for me to hit her. Because oftentimes smart survivors will put down a pallet and then they'll like use stuff like this to try to not get in the way of your shots at all. So you have to break that for them to not have that cover. Right now I'm just looking for survive. Hello, ma'am. Not anymore. That's Ada from Resident Evil, by the way. There's a lot of Resident Evil characters in here. There's Ada, there is Leon, there is Nemesis, and there is Wesker. So that's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, also there is there is also a I think Jill is also in the game. They recently put in Tomb Raider. There's so many collabs, and some of them aren't even horror games. They did a frickin' D&D collab where they have Vecna in here. It's great. I love this game for a lot of reasons, but also just, like, there's some franchises I'm a fan of that are in here. It's cool. Like, I love Aliens, and you can play as Xenomorph, you can play as Ripley. It's great. Well, a Ripley. Not, like, the Ripley from, like, Aliens, unfortunately, but, like, her daughter, I think, from a different one. I don't remember which one she's from, but yeah. I still need to watch any I still need to watch any Alien movie except for Aliens. Alien 2, I think it was. I still need to get on that, but Aliens is great. I love that movie so much. Oh, I assumed that was the case. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that that was not fuzzling y'all. I just like this game because I feel like I'm okay at it, and I feel like it's really easy to tell that you're improving. And also, I just kind of really like the atmosphere, and it's actually very helpful for getting my brain off of mental health shit, in particular this game. Because you really have to pay attention to do anything. And I actually am pretty predisposed to paying attention to this game. Not a lot of others, but certainly this game, so it helps me a lot. I don't know what it is exactly that draws me in, but it just do, man. Let's see here. But yeah, that's a lot of why I start streaming again after one of my mental health related lulls, which is it's always anxiety. It is always anxiety why I don't stream for a long time. I'm really trying to nip it in the bud. It's really difficult. It just helps me to start playing this game. To ease myself back into streaming. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's great. Let's see, where are they at? I probably want to try protecting those 3 generators over there, which is what is called 3-genning, and it's really helpful for situations like this where I'm probably going to lose if I don't start hooking more people very quickly, because there's not very many generators left, and basically, I don't remember exactly how many it is, but once they get all but 2 generators repaired, then it's endgame. The exit gates get powered, and then it's a lot harder to catch people. But yes, I intend to stream lots of things soon, including Metaphor, literally 2 days from now. Actually, pretty much less than 2 days from now. And I'm very excited about that. Extremely. Hello, I see you healing over there. I swear to God, a lot of survivors don't really know. I mean, well, they probably might realize it's Nurse's Calling sometimes, but they probably still want to heal anyway, because otherwise they're A, gonna go down in 1 hit, and B, much more audible. So I don't really... Ooh, I'm very proud of that hit. Very proud of that shot. So yeah, I don't really blame them for wanting to heal regardless of Nurse's Calling, which is why Nurse's Calling is so fucking good as a perk. Because, by the way, if you don't know, which you probably don't, at least if it can, an NPC, words. Nurse's Calling is what allows me to see people when they're healing themselves there, when they're like, they look like they're bandaging themselves, or each other. That's when they're trying to heal, and I can see that if I have Nurse's Calling, and that's really fucking helpful. Because normally they try to hide when they're doing that, because they can't do anything but stand in one place and heal when they're healing, and it takes a while, so, yeah. So Nurse's Calling is crack cocaine, is what I'm saying. Or not, it's cracked, I should say. This game is crack cocaine, but anyway. Ooh, I'm proud of that hit. Come here. If I get him down, then it's just Ada to deal with, unless she gets... Oh, no, that's not Ada, that's the, I think she's called Aestri? I think that's the female, half-elf from the D&D DLC. Lots of D's in that couple of acronyms. I could make dick jokes, but I will not, because I can't really think of a good one right now. Hello, speaking of Aestri. Oh, that's the male. That's melee territory right there. If you're close like that, you generally want to melee because it's pretty easy if they kind of know how to avoid hatchets to do so up close like that. But if you wait for a second like I did, and if they start doing the weave thing, which is often how you dodge those quick hatchet shots, I still have a habit of doing, and I'm trying to work on weeding them out, because they just waste hatchets and time a lot of the time. You don't get a lot of hits with those. But when I sit there for a second like I did a second ago and time it right, and they're like bobbing and weaving, and I try to get them when they're going back to the center from one of those, then I get them. It's nice. Ah, dang. Very close, but no cigar. I am on fire. These are some good shots. I usually don't shoot this well. I feel like I'm very happy right now. Okay. I think he's gonna struggle before I get here, because he went pretty far. Ooh! I bet he was about to struggle regardless. Actually, wait, that might have been the female. I don't know which is which. I think they're both supposed to be androgynous. But there's like 2 different elves. And one's more malish and one's more femalish from what I understand. But anyway. So have you heard about Alone in the Dark? I have. It's a horror game that was on, I think, the PS1. I do intend to play it at some point on the stream, because I love horror games now. Pretty much because, Tidwell, who you might remember from this chat, at some point, Vic. Although he hasn't been in my Twitch chat for a while, but I still talk to him like every week. And play stuff with him. In fact, you'll probably see him on this stream at some point. We play DBD together, and I intend to stream it way more often. But he actually got me into Resident Evil 4 to start with, and that's why I love horror games now. But yeah, I intend to play Alone in the Dark at some point, for sure. Hello? Another horror-type game that I really intend to play, that's an older game, on this channel is, what was it called? I'm trying to remember the name of it right now. Parasite Eve. Just because strong female protagonist. There's actually Perfect Dark is another game that I want to play from the PS1 era for that exact reason. But I know that Perfect Dark is apparently getting a remake right now, as far as I understand. So I might just play that when it comes out. Hopefully on stream. Where y'all at? I'm trying to look for signs of survivors getting out, but no. Apparently... Wait, what just happened? I have no... Did they leave? I'm not sure how that person died. I don't think that's happened much. Interesting. But thanks for the free kill that gets me experience. I like that. Because experience gets me rewards like blood points that I can spend on things. And the Rift, which I just unlocked here too. Oh, by the way, what about Clock Tower 3? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm actually going to look that up very quickly. Actually, wait, I think I've heard about Clock Tower in general, the series. But I don't know about the third one especially. Silent Hill, yes, I intend to play Silent Hill on the channel too at some point. Silent Hill 1 and 2, very likely. I think they're doing remakes of Silent Hill, so I might jump on those at some point on the channel. But yeah, I intend to play quite a few horror games, and this would be the month to play. So, this month, Metaphor is coming out on the 10th. It's another big Atlas game. It's a game that's similar to Persona. That has some waifus I think you'll like. That I will definitely like. But no, but yeah, so I intend to play Metaphor, and then I intend to continue working on this, this event that's happening right now, this Castlevania event in DBD, where we're gonna unlock, like, costumes for Soma and other things like that from, various Castlevania games, which is really cool. But after that, like, closer to Halloween, I think they're playing another Resident Evil blind, but which one is a good question. 7 is my first thought. Finally playing 7. A particularly very spooky, like, series, like, way the series turned. For Halloween, sounds like a good idea. But, I might play 2 original. The issue is, I don't really know how well I'm gonna get into it, because I love 2 remakes so much. But I still do want to play, Resident Evil 2, the original version, on stream at some point. I'm sure I will. But again, a lot of that's gonna come when I finally figure out how to stream consistently without my brain going nope. So I'm hoping I figured it out now. I feel like I have. But I've felt like that before. So we'll see. I really hope I've done it, finally. To a degree, anyway. If I get in at least 1 stream a week, and I do that pretty damn consistently, I'll be a happy boy. Because, like, not streaming for months sucks. And it only makes me feel worse until I make myself stream again. So yeah. I'm just hoping to not have to make myself at some point. I just think a lot of it's just anxiety and fear and feeling like people generally don't like me, but that's dumb. And even if that was true, I would rather not care about it so much. But anyway. And also, like, but yeah, I'm working on it. And I know that y'all, Vic and NPC, y'all are always here for me and seem to enjoy my stuff, so I appreciate the shit out of y'all. By the way, if you're both still here, hopefully. Well, Fatal Frame. Oh, yes, I definitely intend to play the Fatal Frame remake that came out not too long ago on stream at some point, for sure. So, look forward to that, Vic. Flip! Alrighty, NPC, I didn't see that. I did not see that. Nighty-night, bud, if you see this at any point, which I kind of doubt, but, yeah. That was a lot of flashlight stunts. Motherfuckers. They really like to do that, like, group up on you with flashlights. By the way, these are all real people, by the way. I find it amazing that this game works. If you play RE2 Classic, I could help you at it, that's true. My favorite scenario is the underground secret laboratory umbrella complex. Yeah, that's really neat. I like the way that it's portrayed in the remake, and I'm interested to see how it's portrayed in the original. Speaking of RE4, or Resident Evil in general, the reason I said RE4 instead of Resident Evil is because what I was about to say was I intend to play RE4 Remake on, Professional, soon-ish. I might even do that for Halloween, because goddamn I love RE4. As do you, Vic, so. Plus, I think you might want to see more of Remake. There's a lot of new Spanish in that game that I would like for you to translate as well, actually. I just like seeing what that stuff means. There's a lot of Spanish on the walls, there's a lot of new Spanish words, and I don't think you really saw all of it when you were popping in and out before, so. But also, I love the way that Remake feels to play. It's just really good. But the original is also always going to be close to my heart as well. But yeah, since I beat the original on Professional, I feel like I'm obligated to do the same with Remake at some point. RE4 remains one of the only games, I think the only game I have ever beaten on the hardest mode in my life. Actually. Not Remake, the original RE4. And you saw me do that, I think. I broke my fucking monitor in the process, but I've gotten a lot better at my anger problems and my impatience with games since then, so I'm hoping that I can, more healthily do the same with Remake. Oh, HDRE4? More Spanish in RE4 Remake? Yes, there's a lot more Spanish. There's a lot of different Spanish in that game. There's a lot more Spanish on the walls. There's a lot of different Spanish lines that villagers say and all of that. Like, there's a lot of different Spanish than the original game. So, I'm just interested in what it all means. Anyway, yeah, the HD version also had some extra Spanish, like in that secret room that I found. But you've seen all that. But yeah, there's a lot more in the remake that you have not seen. Because I know you only popped in for parts of that, and it's everywhere, dude. There's a lot of Spanish crammed into Remake. It's amazing. Oh, by the way, I will drop a link to something that you might enjoy. In fact, if you don't want to... In fact, if I don't stream it, or if you don't want to watch me stream it, there is a... So there's a VTuber, who is Mexican, and her name is Kinky Mation, and she did RE4 Remake. And I actually learned some of the Spanish from her. But anyway, and it was really fun to watch, especially to watch her get scared. But yeah. Oh, almost got the Leon, but not quite. Mr. Kennedy. Oh, nice. see. Wait. Male or female streamer? Female streamer. I really like her. She's great. I will find that the first video of her remake playthrough once I'm done with this match here, and put it in chat for you. Bonk. Say your name again. I'll just show you after this, because I'm about to lose anyway. Because they're about to escape over there, too. I think. Pretty sure. Oh. Did one just... I think I heard one say grunting or something. I'm not quite sure. No, yeah, they're both over there, I think. I saw one, and they opened the gate. There's one. Yep, one just escaped, and she's baiting me out. Nice. At least I got that. I'll be happy about that. That hit, at least. And she tried to flashlight on me. It did not happen. Okay. Actually, no, I think she just, like, flashed the flashlight for a second. This, if I like to do that, is like a trolling thing. Anyway. Anywho. I will quickly put it in... So there's a YouTube video that's basically a archive of her Twitch stream. And I'll grab the first episode of that. I think you'll like her. She's cute and hilarious. And let's just make sure this is the right video. But yeah, I think she's Mexican-American. And I learned some of the Spanish in the game from her, but there's so much more that she didn't translate that I'm interested in. But anyway, okay, so copy, and then I'll go to my Twitch chat, because I don't have it up, because I just have the restream chat up. I get you. Yeah. Alright, so... Right, I need to go to my own stream channel. There might be double audio for a second. Nope, I muted it. Good, okay, so this is what I was talking about. You might want to watch that later. It's funny. And I like her a lot. Let me just make sure that this is the right link. Yes. Anywho, I will play some. Oh, cool. I might need... No, I don't need to get some more water, but I'd like some more coffee in a bit. Oh, never mind, I've got some. I forgot I still had coffee. It's cold now, but I don't really mind. No one I recognize. I'm always looking for names that I recognize. Like, I know a handful of people to play this game, but they might still be above, like, my general elo right now. And I don't think I really generally see people that I play with, but it might also just be because there's actually a lot of people that play this game, and that have been since 2016. But I think there's more all the time. And that the player base hasn't really gone down much. But the game does end up being pretty dead, like, towards the end of events, but I think that's really any online game. And by pretty dead, I mean mostly during the day. But, like, at this time of night, there's usually always matches pretty quickly. But especially when, like, right now, this event started today, this Castlevania event, so. Also, I'm sure lots of Castlevania fans are making extra sure to do this one, obviously, so I think there's more people playing tonight than would normally be in general, even like at the start of a normal event, especially just one that's DBD related. The crossover events always bring in people, I'm kind of amazed at how many crossovers there are now. There are so many big name franchises that they somehow got rights to for a killer in this game and other characters. Kinky Mason is her channel? Yes. She's great. I love her very much. Also, the reason her name is that is because she draws... I'm just going to say it. She draws a literal hentai, so you might want to look for that if you're curious. She draws literal porn for a living, which is why her name is Kinky Mason. Anyway. Well, yeah, I like her because she's as horny as me. And also she's hilarious. And cute. Oh, hello. I'm not sure what she wanted. I love when survivors are like this sometimes. I'm not quite sure what she was trying to communicate. Sometimes I'll actually just, like, have fun with the survivors and, like, do what they want me to do. But I'm not quite sure what she wanted me to do. There. I'm not sure what she was pointing at. I think she wanted to say go away if I wanted to be nice to her. And I don't right now, but sometimes I do, and it's funny. And it's fun to be. I might do that, like, next match or so if the survivors want to play ball with it. Sometimes if you literally just, like, don't be aggressive, survivors will start memeing with you, basically, and it's fun. I think I'll like her, probably. I'll try to watch her soon. Awesome. Yeah, I just thought you would like her because cute girl who also is a Spanish speaker who is funny. I think you'd like her. He streams on Twitch and YouTube? Yes. So you can also find the same channel name on Twitch, I believe. Pretty sure I am subbed to her on both. Well, not subbed on Twitch, I'm following on Twitch. Equivalent of her YouTube sub, because I do not have money for that yet. I would love to sub to all my favorite streamers on Twitch when I have money, but I don't yet. Anyway. Well, welcome to America these days. Well, I mean, really not even just America, but anywho. Are you still job free? Yeah, for the moment. It's been really hard for me to want to get another job. I'm trying. Part of why I'm trying to get YouTube and Twitch going again is the possibility of being able to do that for a living eventually, but I'm also fortunate that my parents are still okay with supporting me, knowing that I have a lot of issues with keeping a job and just generally wanting to be out in the world, and that this helps me so much to just be able to play games and stream them when I can, so hopefully eventually this will be my job, but for the moment, yeah, I would need consistency for that, so that's why I'm really trying to work on it, other than I love doing this anyway. And I'm very aware that it's not that easy to get, not very easy at all to make this job, and that it also requires a good deal of luck, really, but I think I can make it happen. Like, I've been getting more YouTube, like, views and stuff, so I know I can build a following, and I kind of have. Mostly you two, you and NPC that I talk to over on YouTube on these streams, but there's actually hundreds of people that have watched my stuff at least, so. And I think thousands on YouTube, so I think I can make this happen. I just need a lot more consistency and to probably try to, you know, bank on a few trends that I believe in anyway, which aren't very many, but when I do believe in a trend, or at the very least, you know, a new game that's hot that's coming out, like Metaphor, for example, I will try to jump on it, and I will jump on Metaphor, which is coming out literally on Thursday. At least as far as I understand, I'll be able to play it on Thursday. It's supposed to come out on Friday, but Steam says that it's out on Thursday. So I think I might be able to play it a little early, at least compared to console. But I'm still not 100% sure about that. I've already preloaded it, so the moment that the Steam lets me, I will be going live with that game in like less than 2 days, so I'm very excited. There we go. Got the Ada. I'm thinking, Vic, that I may actually continue Valkyria Chronicles after this, but I'm debating on if I want to do that tonight or not. I actually feel emboldened to play more Valkyria Chronicles now. I didn't expect to, but I like the idea right now. But we'll see. I may not. After this match or after a few matches. I will see how I feel after this. But I think a lot of the shame of like, you know, that I've been dealing with, it has to do with, the last time I streamed Valkyria Chronicles, has gone, and, well, yeah, no, I think I still will be playing this tonight. I really do want to make sure I continue getting this stuff, but I might stream Valkyria tomorrow, but I kind of doubt it. I will definitely... I want to return to streaming Valkyria after Metaphor, and I think I'll feel a lot better about that idea after Metaphor, and after I have completed the current event here. The current Rift. All the Castlevania goodies in it. Plus, this is also semi-relevant to you, Vic, surely, because there is Castlevania stuff in this, which is cool. And also other horror franchises that you like, so... Just that. But yeah, like... Valkyria soon. Also, I think you might like Metaphor because waifus. Same thing with, like, Yukari. There might be a Yukari-esque character in that game, because it's also Atlas, same company. Than as Persona 3, but yeah. I'd love to tell you some strategies on the Valkyria Chronicles, but I have not played it at all. Yeah, I think you might like it. I mean, you said you might play it. And I know you like strategy games and waifus, and that's the best of both worlds, in my opinion. It's just a really tough game. It's brutal, and it's also pretty, vague about what you're supposed to do to win, to be honest. A lot of... I do like the variety in the levels, but a lot of the mechanics in the levels are really not clear, which is a lot of what led to why I stopped streaming it. It's just really hard, and I felt really dumb about how blind I was. Not as far as not knowing about the game. That's fine if I can freaking complete it without taking 7 years for one map, but because that's how that was going, it dissuaded me from playing it anymore, but I do intend to go back to it. And I'm probably going to feel better about doing that after I have streamed... After I've streamed a few days this month. And I'm hoping to be able to stream like 5 days a week at least. I'm really wanting to reach that goal and keep that there. Because it'll help me so much if I can get my brain past the but pressured or something. I'm not quite sure what happens to make me not want to stream. Because I fucking, like, even when I'm a little bit hesitant and I make myself stream anyway, I always do not regret it unless I'm in a really bad place. And that's not very often. So, yeah. Big goal is, before the end of the year, my ass is streaming, like, maybe I'll say 3 days a week. But because I think I've gotten a lot of the initial issues out of the way. as far as like what's stopping me from streaming. Because right now, I do not feel as anxious as I normally feel when I'm streaming, so that's a good first step. But we'll see. Hello, nice. I don't know where she went, but she might have been able to sneak around to the gate. Oh, no, wrong gate. I think she's heading over there. Either that or she's hiding. Either way, they all escaped over there, but I at least killed one. I will be cool about that. Also, like, I don't really care about winning in this game most of the time. Because I just really want to just keep getting better incrementally in this game. And I think this game is really good at making you feel good about incremental progress. At least me. So I don't feel like I need wins. And I do get them more of the time, which is part of why I know that I'm, than I used to, which is part of how I know I'm improving, but yeah. Will you restream Dino Crisis 2? Ooh, I like that idea. That game is fun as hell. It's just a really fun, like, action game. So I very well may do that. I like that. I like that idea. I might even do that for this month because, like, Halloween is a pretty decent time to play a game like that. Also, I really like the female main character in that game quite a bit. I forget her name right now, but yeah, I really like that game. It's fun as hell. I might want to start trying to speedrun that game, but I don't really like speedrunning much with the idea of it. Especially because I'd have to really put in work to be decent at it at all. But that's the point of it, right? It's like a super skill thing, and you're supposed to feel really good because you slogged in order to get a good time. But I don't know, that's just not really my cup of tea. But yeah, I definitely want to restream it. For Halloween, you also plan to stream Soda. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yes! Yes, I'm absolutely doing that. Because I do want to see how much better I can play Soden now after practice and just getting better at games and my anxiety and everything for the past few years. So yeah, you're right. I forgot that I was going to do that, but it's like the perfect Halloween vibes. Right now, I'm literally just picturing myself relaxing and enjoying that playthrough because the fucking music, man. Among other things about that game, but the fucking music, though, is such a vibe. It's spooky, but, like, really cozy at the same time. I love that game. So, absolutely, I will do that no matter what. I will stream Soden. Thank you for reminding me, because I forgot that I said that, but absolutely. Yeah, Halloween Day is going to be Soden, and I'm going to try to complete a playthrough in like 8 hours or something like that. I like that idea. Hello, sir. Alone in the Dark would fit just right for that also. True! I might see if I can get my hands on emulator and stuff for that. We shall see. But yes, Soden is a definite because I played that game. I know I can not suck at it at least as much as I used to, because quite a bit. Like, a lot of why it's hard for me to want to stream a lot is because I know I'm not all that great at games. You know, at least until I practice the shit out of them, which is why I'm the most comfortable streaming this, because it just, something makes me want to keep working on this game, no matter how much I fail at it. And so I'm more comfortable streaming it because I don't feel like a complete idiot at this game. So, yeah. That's why I always start with it when I start streaming again. But I intend to do variety content out my ass eventually, including pretty much everything that you've ever suggested to me. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? Fucking Metroid. Metroid Dread would be perfect for it. Because it's kind of more of a spooky vibe, as in the name. But also, like, Metroid is just kind of spooky anyway. So, there's... I guess it's gonna be Metroidvania Halloween, because, like, literally Metroidvania, as in a Metroid game and a Castlevania game. Because, yeah, like, Halloween week is gonna be... I like that idea. Finally fucking doing Metroid Dread and Castlevania. I like that, I like that, I like that. Especially because, like, that'll... You know, I'll be getting my Metroidvania-specific chops worked out to where I'm hoping that one of those games will be a cleaner playthrough than the other, because I've been practicing the skill set that those games involve. So, yeah. But yeah, that's my plan now. Metaphor, I'm putting a lot on my plate, but I think I can do it this time. I've been working a lot on myself. So, again, this for the next couple of days. DVD here. But then, Metaphor when it comes out. And if nothing else, I'm thinking Metroid Dread first, and then Soten on Halloween Day. Metroid Dread sometime like this Halloween. Or sometime this October, then Metroid Dread, if nothing else. So Metroid Dread sometime this October, and then Soten on Halloween, if nothing else. That's my plan for this October. Stream-wise. You ever played Gears of War? I have not, but I've been a little bit interested. I like shooters, and yeah, it seems fun, but I have never played it, no. Part of the reason I've never played is I've never been an Xbox person whatsoever, really. But I very well may, especially because a lot of those are on PC now, so I very well may on stream one day. Well, but yeah, Metroid. I'm thinking maybe not Alone in the Dark this year, but I really want to get Dread done this Halloween for this, this month for my own purposes anyway, because I love Metroidvanias now, and I love Metroid Prime. So, and Samus in general. So yeah. I also really love Super Metroid. I will play that again on stream too at some point, probably. It's just great. It's definitely the best SNES game that it's really impressive. It blows my mind how immersive that game is and how they utilize the SNES hardware for that game. God, anyway. Where are my survivors at so I can murder them? Well, two are over there. Two-ish. She might have unhooked herself, but it's not that common that if they have that perk, that they'd use it for that situation. I found... Usually it's like last-ditch effort. Unless they're trolling, then they'll use it right away. But anyway, so then that's like neither of those, right? So they normally wouldn't use that. And yeah, there were two survivors over there. Now there's one. Yeah, Super Metroid for SNES was a game very ahead of its time. Abso-fucking-lutely. I am blown away. Because, like, I played other SNES games, right? That one just... That is such a good game. God, Jesus Christ, it's amazing how good that game is. It's absolutely a feat of humanity in general that that game exists the way that it does. We try and do a little bit of moonwalking here. No, she's seeing through my bullshit. Also, she's specifically looping this, I think, because I'm a huntress. Because, see, this is a nice shield against my hatchets. Plus, it's a really good way to run through and not really... I don't think I can physically catch up to her here like you can with most loops. And that's exactly why she's using it. So I'm gonna stop. Because, well, there's other things to worry about, like that generator that just popped. And these two that are coming from it. And I'm not gonna... If she doesn't go in the house, I'm gonna try to find her, because that building is another place survivors love to use to fuck the killer over in several ways. I don't like this map very much. I don't think any killer does. It's annoying. I'm sure survivors love it because it makes them win easier. It just does. That building is fucking survivor cheat land. Everyone who mains killer knows what I'm talking about. Nice. I think he's gonna try to flashlight me. Yes, unfortunately. Nope. You could still pull the wool over my eyes some other way, but thankfully no. I at least got one. I will be happy with that. Yeah, she's waiting for me to get her so she can be like, haha, I win by teabagging me. Which, yes, I know you win. Get over it and leave me alone. Survivors love to be toxic in this game, which makes killing them all that more fun. And I think, quite frankly, a lot of them want to be tortured, because I think there's literally a lot of survivors in this game that have masochistic tendencies, sexually. Because some of the survivor names in this game are literally shit like Ghost Faces, Slut, and shit like that. There are tons of names like that in this game. Anyway, there are also a lot of ROM hacks of Super Metroid. They're getting me interested in playing them. Ooh, I might want to try one of those. Because ROM hacks have always been intriguing to me, because a fan of a game found a way to reverse engineer it and do, like, their own thing with it. And I've always found that that's really impressive and cool. And a labor of love, because, like, coding and game development is hard, man. And normally ROM hacks are done by one fucking person. So I'm always really amazed by that stuff. Do they ever fight back at you? So, technically, no. Technically, the game is built so that the survivors have to, like, run and use various tricks to get away from you. However, there are a couple of ways that they can technically hurt the killer. The biggest one is there's a specific perk that survivors can have called, I forget what it's called. But you basically can stab the killer in order to just get out of their grasp for free once during a match. So that's one way they can technically fight back. But usually the ways that they fight back, so to speak, are stuff like shining a flashlight in your eyes, using, they can also use, stuff like... There's also, like, a flash grenade that they can use that does the same thing, that blinds you. You've seen me be blinded a few times here. They obviously can run around obstacles and stuff in order to get out of your way. Basically, the game is, I can attack them. They have to figure out how to run away from me. So it's a true survival horror game for them, basically. But, like, do not get it twisted. Like, survivors can absolutely destroy you, and basically the way that at least most people think that that is done is by if no one gets killed at all, then they're a really good group. Because like even though survivors don't have a lot of tools in this game, um, they really like the good ones really know what to do to play well. So yeah, there's a lot of tricks that make it really hard for a killer. Actually, even though they can't fight, which is part of why I like this game so much, is because it's just a different kind of game, man. It's fun. Like, there's still a lot of challenge in being a killer in this game because they can basically disable you in a lot of ways, even though they can't fight you. Disable your ability to complete your goal, which is killing them. And playing around that is basically the whole game. And the better I get at doing that, the more accomplished I feel in it. Like, for example, he was trying to loop me around there for a little bit. How long are you gonna stream? It's 11:10. I'm probably gonna stream. Let me think here. I may stream another 3-4 hours at most. And if you're around late enough for this, which I doubt, because it's only Wednesday, but I may end up getting Tidwell in here, who I'm sure you remember from the chat. He plays this game with me sometimes, so he might pop into my stream and play with me when he gets off of work, but that's in a few hours and you'll probably be in bed. But yeah, I intend to play for like 3, 4, or 5 more hours, and I will probably be streaming that whole time. And I will probably try to do this 3-4 nights a week at least. Other than when I'm playing Metaphor, which will be in 2 days. But that's what I intend to mostly do for this month until that Castlevania... Until I complete that Castlevania event that I'm working on. Which is basically a Battle Pass type thing that I'm trying to grind out. So once I've done that after I beat Metaphor, then I will start Metroid Dread. And then once I've beat that, then I will play my Soten playthrough, and I'm hoping to do that all this month. And just get myself into the habit of streaming often. Damn it. So that's my plan. Hello, sir. Oh, nice. Man, I kind of wish I didn't, Oh. Unfortunately for him, he did not pick the right direction to go in. He should have gone the other way. But, yeah, I wish I didn't, throw that hatchet that soon. I really need to work on delaying my hatchet throws more than I do. Because a lot of early throws result in losing a opportunity to hit that I would have probably otherwise had. Maybe I wouldn't absolutely get the hit, but I would have more of a chance of doing so. So I'm working on that. Nice! I'm pretty damn good at getting those angled shots. Honestly, I've found that if you're a survivor, the best way to counter a Huntress is always running in front of her. Because if you're doing that, then you can zigzag, and it's harder to hit them that way. Because if you're running sideways against the Huntress, all you have to do, as the Huntress, is line up your shot, like I just did there, to where you're basically throwing the hatchet right where they're about to be. The basic principle behind a lot of, shooters and stuff, too. And, yeah. Hello, sir. You're trying to hide from me, but unfortunately I have a perk that makes you very visible. At least right after a gen is completed, which is why I got that. They call that an aura read on him there. I'm not gonna be that long. Gotta sleep enough for early work. I understand, bud. Thank you for popping in at all, as always. And I intend to be... Hopefully, this will be the start of finally streaming, like, several times a week. We'll see. But I certainly intend to stream a lot this October anyway. And I think I absolutely will because of hype and, you know, spoopy month vibes and stuff like that. So, yay. I'm very excited. I really need to do less close-up hatchet shotting because good survivors know exactly how to dodge those. Because when I'm up close, that's what the melee is for, Dirg. Oh, God. I'm gonna be out for a while, BRB. Alright, buddy, have a good one. See, and just in case you don't come back before I... well, in general, because I feel like sometimes you do that, but either way, bud, have a good one. See you later, and I will be around a lot this month. So come around when you're up for it, and thank you very much in advance. And also, again, just thank you for being here tonight. Alrighty. Hello, Rizo. Let me grab you and hook you. I think they might be down here. By the way, I really love the portals and shit in Vecna's, in this level. Ah, just barely not able. But, oh, I love that shot. I'm very proud of that. All right. Now, if they care at all about this guy, we'll see in a second, because I'm hoping to... Oh, yeah, that one wants to get him, I think. Either that or he wants to go to that gate. Possibly both. Someone snuck past me. The good survivors are really good at being stealthy. That's a lot of how they win like this. Oh, he tried to flash grenade me, though, but I did not allow that. I mean, granted, he kind of flash grenaded me behind my back. That's not how you do that. But I'm pretty good at looking up or away anyway when I, like, hear the initial flash grenade thing go off. Case in point. So, they're not really a danger to me anymore. There's still one there. Okay, yeah, I think I'll still be able to hook him. I think he's still over this way. So I'll at least get one out of this, because they're all gone. Unless he's able to crawl. No, they did not open that gate. He could have actually crawled quite far in that time. He might even be able to escape or hatch on me. Because, yeah, I don't hear him over here. I know I killed him over here, but he must have crawled pretty far. And he would have been able to in that time. He might actually pull the wool over my eyes. He could find hatch, or he could get all the way over to that gate. In the time... Oh, here he is. Oh, wait, I could Mori him. I forgot. That's now how that works. Oh my god. Nice. You know what? I'll let him get that anyway. I often let the fourth one go anyway. But that's right. I can Mori now. Which is what they used to call being able to just kill the survivor without hooking them. Because you can now Mori every last survivor. But how that used to work, being able to kill the survivors without hooking them, was you had to have this. You had to use this offering, which you have to grind for. And it's a consumable. And that way you can kill the last survivor without hooking them, but now you can just do that. I think they just added that functionality not long ago. Anyhow, stretchy Durgan. Yeah, I love how fast these matches are, but of course they're fast, because this is the first day of a new Rift. And the Castlevania one, no less. Which is probably specifically bringing in a lot of people right now. Because Castlevania is fucking awesome. And has a giganto fan base. Oh wow, that's an old... I don't know how many years ago that is, but that is an old cake. This person is an OG. At least more OG than me. I've only been playing this game for less than a year, yeah. I think less than a year. A few months. Yeah, definitely less than 1 year still, I think. I think it might have been 2023 something. No, I think it was this year that I started playing this game. Either way, not very long ago, that's for sure. But it's hooked me. Ha! I didn't even mean that pun. Because I've already played it for over 400 hours. Okay. By the way, hello whoever's viewing on YouTube right now. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Thank you. And just tilt my head up to make sure I don't get flashlighted, hopefully. Good. I often just have a habit of just tilting my head up, and I've kind of ended up finding a way to navigate while having my head tilted up so that I don't get flashlighted or flash grenaded whilst getting someone to hook. Yeah, he's gonna get her off hook. I don't really care if I can get her. Nice. Yeah, that doesn't really matter if I've applied more pressure like I just did. So let me go put her on a hook unless she gets free. Also, yep, keep my head tilted up just in case they have flutes and want to use them on me right now. Yeah, as long as you just kind of like try to keep your head tilted up and tilted down ever so slightly, but not all the way, not like that. While you're carrying someone, you don't get flashlighted. So I'm pretty good at not getting flashlighted now, which feels very nice. Ah, nice. He knows that hitbox like the back of his hand. You can tell he's a pretty good survivor. Because I didn't realize you could... Because it didn't really look like I was, quite, in that... Ah, damn it. He's gonna get her off the hook, but I'm gonna get him in the process. And now I might get her. That would be nice. I'm not quite sure why she came from the basement. Probably just another one of those panicked, bad survivor decisions, which I am also extremely guilty of making. I think the game goes out of its way to make you feel like, as a survivor. That makes sense, right? It's a horror game as a survivor. Or at least it's supposed to be, but the more you play this game, I think the I mean, really, the more you play horror games, the less that's true in a way, but especially this game, man. It's not all that scary when you get used to it, but, like, some of the effects that you have on your screen and in sound as Survivor are actually pretty freaky until you get used to them. The game wants you to be panicked as a servant and make dumb decisions, which is part of how the game balances things out to where killers aren't constantly being dumped on, but good Survivor groups that have comms are still fucking terrifying. For the most experienced killers, it's how that works. I thought they were gonna get her. I thought unless they hid in a locker down there or something. Because if I see that go off, like now-ish, then go off meaning... No, I think she is gonna die. Yes. I think that's the one that died there. Yeah, no, that wasn't the Trevor, because that was a girl on that hook. I don't know why I waited. I probably should have been trying to find someone. But it is nice to have one less Survivor. My brain just, like, defaults to that, and I've been learning more and more that it's better to do stuff like this instead of sit around and wait for someone on a hook to die. We just put him on a hook. Speaking of hooking people and people being on hooks, that's 2 out of 3 for Trevor. I think I might actually win against this group. We'll see. By the way, I consider a win to be 3K, if you're wondering. And I like, a lot of people kind of have different ideas about what wins are in this game, but I think the general consensus is a 3K is a win, a 4K is a better win for a killer. And I definitely subscribe to that. A 4K is like a complete win. A 3K is, like, you know, kind of a slightly stained victory, but I try to basically be like, 3K is cool. Because oftentimes if there's one survivor left, especially if I pretty much stomped their group, I will be nice to the 4th survivor. Because I consider a 3K a win, period. So, for example, if Spin Dash there dies and this Sable dies too, then I will treat Trevor with less murderous intent, basically. I basically try to help them escape somehow. Because I feel like being a complete dickhead isn't cool, even if you're playing a game like this. Especially in a game like this that has a pretty toxic community sometimes. I like to be the one guy that's not a dickhead, hopefully. Except sometimes I get in my feelings and then I am a dickhead anyway, but welcome to being a human. But anyway. I try not to. It's very difficult, especially for me. But I try not to. Like, I have a lot of emotional regulation problems because of just my brain, but I'm working on it. Maybe not as much as I could be, but I am, and I think I've made strides. I had another little freak out today, but I'm learning to not feel like that means I'm a piece of shit, because that just makes all the emotional shit worse. But it's hard to get rid of that habit. Anyway. But I think I'm better at it. Like, I feel so much more like, here. Yeah, all I really need to do to feel better about myself is fucking stream more. Just like this, man. This is not hard. I don't feel very anxious right now at all. I'm really proud of myself right now. So remember how this feels, Dirt. And, you know, it feels a lot better than avoiding this, doesn't it, you doofus? I don't know why my brain is like that, but I'm working on it. Hello, sir? with him. Where is it? It's been dashed. Alright, so. You're lucky, Trevor. I want to be nice to you, but where are you? Because I can't be nice to someone if I don't... if they are a ghosty. If they're good at sneaking and I don't see them. But they might just find Hatch and get away, and I'm fine with that. Generally, once I've got a 3K. Oh! Speaking of Hatch, have they found it or not? If not, I always close it and then just help them with the key. In this case. Generally. Depending a little bit, but most of the time I do that. I just like doing it, it's fun to me. And it's just nice to be nice sometimes to me. I like to be that one person that's nice in a game like this, because the default is not being nice. For sure. I wonder if this might be one of the ones that are going to just hide so that I don't ever find them. Like out of spite or whatever it is. But usually they go for a gate at the stage. But I'll show you exactly what I do if he ends up going to a gate. Yep, hello, sir. Yep, he escape. He do escape. Very nice. He probably thought I was trying to get him that whole time. That is not true. But I really just want to expedite the match at that point, so if I find Hatch and they're nowhere nearby to be found, I just close it and let them go get a gate. And if they keep running away from me, if I'm near them when they're near a gate, I literally just open it myself and just let them go through at their own leisure. Generally. When I get a 3K like that. The grade iridescent 2. Nearly iridescent 1, not that that really matters. But I like seeing that little iridescent 1 badge. Because I like knowing that I have, you know, stuck to something for very long, basically, because I have ADHD, and if you have ADHD, you know exactly what I mean. Either way, I'm gonna BRB very quickly, frienderinos, because I'm gonna get me some more water and coffee. Alrighty. Ooh. They're gonna be returned. Time for more strim and more murder. Yay. I like that I've got plus 50 from a killer right now, which makes sense because a lot of people must be playing Survivor right now because there's a bunch of new Survivor costumes. And most of the people that play this game play Survivor in groups, more than anything. So, at least I'll buy a little bit, if not that much. But I'm pretty sure most people that play this game mostly play Survivor. Which works out pretty damn well, because 4v1. Honey roasted peanuts are some good shit. Let me tell you what. Especially with some coffee that I've got right here. Good shit. Time for death and destruction. Yeah, he's on a gen there, they're on a gen there. I think someone might be on that gen over there, but I'm closer to this one. They've definitely noticed me. Yep, they're running me. There we go. Feels good. I'm not sure why. Some of the angles I throw my hatchets at when I'm trying to aim for someone, like, how the shit did my brain decide to throw it there? That's one of those. That was a little too late. But I might have gotten her. I would have gotten her if I did actually. Because she was running at an angle. You actually want people to be running at an angle away from you as hunters, I've found. Because if they're forward, they can zigzag. But thankfully, if they're trying to loop you around something like that, it's pretty easy to get them. Because that's a narrow space. As you just saw. Alrighty. Hooky! She's playing hooky now. Or I'm playing hooky. And by hooky, I mean hooking people on the hooks. Anyway. I will try to be here all week. Thank you. My brain may have other plans, but I think I'm actually going to be able to do it now. We'll see. I've realized that this is what I absolutely need the most. Is what I get from streaming, man. Mentally. So, that might be the catalyst that gets me to finally stop stalling so much. That'll be so nice. I need to remember to close my door after this one. Keep forgetting to. If my mom with dementia keeps opening my door, you may be hearing that or hearing her mumbling. She's doing fine, by the way. She just wanders the house a lot. And misplaces things a lot. Like picks up random objects and strews them all over the house. Oftentimes destroying them in some fashion. So that's a lot of why when I'm streaming, other than just, you know, the distraction factor for you guys and for me, I tend to want to keep her out of my room while I'm streaming. And by the way, she is taken care of. I take care of her, my dad does too. My dad mostly does, actually. I will be honest about that. I'm trying to do more for her and around the house in general. I think I'll be better able to do it. As I continue streaming more often. Remember how this feels, Dirg? This feels really nice. To stream and not stream, Dirg. I actually feel a pretty big absence of anxiety here. That's really nice. I think I might... Yep, that's a win unless that person gets unhooked, which... That person's definitely trying... But I have a pretty good chance of winning if they're not. If, you know, by a 3K at least, if they don't get away. If one of them doesn't. Which I definitely want to prevent if possible right now. I'm not sure if she's on second. If she's on third, but she's at least on second hook. So I'll focus her right now. And I can just absolutely focus on chases right now because there's no chance of one dude being able to like make the gates happen right now, so basically it'll just come down to hatch. Yep, that is third hook. So it's hatch time. Oh my god, that's a freaking lucky. Especially because I'm pretty sure he was around here. That was a really lucky hatch placement. I think I might actually want to try to actually kill this one. But I like to be nice to the last survivor, oftentimes. Not that gay, but yeah, this is often what I do at the end of a match. I don't know how good of an idea this is, but with Huntress, it works pretty well once you get better at remembering how to, once you get better at, like, the muscle memory of how to angle shots well here. Wait, did he already try that gay? No. You know what, I bet. Like, when I start straying towards one because I think I see something, which is a habit that I think I need to break, if I don't know, like, there's a pretty obvious visual tell for when they're right there. They might literally just... Oh, I think... Yep, there it is. It's the red lights. And the scratch marks. Nice. Nope. Denied, sir, and I think that's checkmate. Yep, feels good. Sorry, buddy. Better luck next time. Yeah. Feels good, man. I am so proud of myself right now. I'm just enjoying myself playing this game. I don't feel any anxiety. I'm actually letting myself... Like, this is a big self-expression thing for me, too. Because I feel like I can talk on here and sort of say whatever I feel like I need to say. And people that care will listen if they're here. And that is a really good feeling, even if the people aren't there or not listening yet. You know, and I don't even know whoever might be watching is listening or not, because not all of them are going to chat, at least not always, so, no one's really going to chat always either, so, like, it is really nice to just know that I could be heard out, whatever I'm expressing in that moment. That's part of what I love about streaming. Other part is I love games, and I love sharing my love of games with people, but I needed this, so I needed to get past the anxiety more than anything. So I think I've finally done it, man. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I closed my door. I'm gonna very quickly... No, I shouldn't pee. I will pee after this one. I cannot guarantee that I'll get back before the match starts if I pee now. So I hope... I'm sure I'll... like, my body will make me remember after the match for sure, so... I'll be... I need to not take those kinds of shots as much as I can. There we go. Those ones, though, those are always very nice, generally. But sometimes I get the angle a little wrong. So, I'm working on that. Bit too left or bit too right. But not as much as in many other situations. Like trying to deal with obstacle hitboxes at all. That's a big habit I need to break, I think, frankly, to really be a good-ass huntress, which that's a lot of my motivation. To play this game is just be a really good-ass huntress. And just to be really good at shit like cross-map shots and hitting most of my hatchets. And just getting downs and wins, man. Pretty much, like, no matter their perks, my perks, anything like that. What their strategy is. That's what I want, is to be pretty consistent in winning as Huntress, really. And to be constantly improving, generally, the way that I play as much as possible. Here we go. I think I might get her here. Almost. Hey, there we go. Wait, what? Not sure why that didn't hit her, but that did. If there's another survivor around right now, though, they could dunk that on me, but thankfully, no. I didn't think there was. I hadn't heard one. Pretty good at hearing survivors at this point, too, so that feels nice. Hearing, like, you know, whoever might be around me. Because you really do need to listen for that in order to win in this game. actually feel very good about doing this right now. It feels very nice. Beehive. Okay, okay, I was about to be like, I'm gonna start trying to just find servers. It's one of these generators. I'm also gonna start, they've definitely, like, kinda split it, but I'm gonna try to make a 3-gen-esque sort of thing out of this. That'll be better than trying to go for that one over there, that's for sure, I think. But yeah, where did they go? Actually, wait, it seems like a better idea to try to make a 3-gen out of that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because, like, that's gonna be more visible, because that one's all up on a freaking house, and you can't really shoot in there. Like, you can shoot hatchets in there, and even if I could, shooting hatchets through a window involves some pretty precise-ass hitboxes, so I'm not very fond about that. Of, making that a consistent thing, so... I'm glad that I just included that one in this 3-gen, because otherwise... Still 2 more gens they need to complete before they're in win territory, though, so... I've got some time to get some things happening, but, I don't know if against this group I'm gonna do too much. They're pretty good at avoiding my ass real nicely. At least, you know, as I am right now. Perhaps in the future a group like this would be nothing for me, but right now... Hey, they're pretty good. No. Okay, yeah, I really need to, like... I can definitely make shots like that, but those hitboxes, like, it's... I really need to remember to raise it up a little bit, but not too much. And, like, the specifics of how you get over those hitboxes and still hit people on the other side of them is, it's really precise, man. And most of the time, I don't even remember to raise it up at all. But if you raise it up too much, you don't even hit them. But once you get that down, you start hitting people in situations where they do not expect it. And that is always really good for winning. So, yeah. So I'm working on... I'm pretty good at corners, by the way. That was a very close shot. That was a good shot, if I do say so. And I'm better and better at least giving me credit in this game. Giving myself credit in this game. Because there's no denying that I'm an okay huntress now. Like, I couldn't ever deny that anymore. The data is too obvious. So this game's really good for my self-esteem at this point. It always kind of was, man. I've always felt like I could wrap my brain around this way better than a lot of other games, dude. So this game has kind of saved me, man. I love it. Ah, little too to the right, but ooh, nice. That was a very nice doorway movement there, because like I was a little too late. It was probably that more than her movement, but yeah, she knows how to avoid Hunter's Hatchets a bit. That's clear. So I got some close ones, but she knows exactly like what she should be doing when she's in a doorway, which is veer some direction besides straight as soon as humanly possible. And that's why I didn't catch her there. Very nice. This is how you get those kind of shots when they're zigzagging like that. When they come back to the middle like this. Ah, a little too far though that time. Nice. Feels good, man. Bonkaroni! Oh no. Runny Durga! I'm gonna start listening to my own streams sometimes when I'm doing stuff. To sort of like think about how I want to change my commentary, what I do and do not want to say in the future, how I want to approach certain things maybe better. So I'll start doing that. Same reason how I improve, same way I improve my gameplay and things, etc. I don't think they're currently trying to do that, because, like, that's another thing I need to work on, is the hatchets thing. Is the, I throw too many hatchets at the box when they're probably not there. Because after one, they should clear away from it. Also, I don't know if they were ever there. Also, yeah, these people are pretty good. Slash, I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention, but I'm having fun. Hello, ma'am. You know what? You know what? Do I even want to... You know what? Nah. How are they going to respond to that after I was just being aggressive again? I think she still thinks I'm trying to get her, especially after that. But I was just trying to, like, get her to move. Hi, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. At this point, I'm just gonna be nice to people. Just gonna kind of usher them through the gate with my hatchets. I like doing that, it's fun. It's kind of a fun little interaction thing that I do. It's both like courtesy, but also fuck you, because I should have won, blah, rah, you know. That's the energy that it feels like it has. It feels like playful in a way that people that play this game appreciate, but not like an asshole thing. Because I'm still letting them go, I'm just also hitting them. Which they expect in this game for the killer to hit them, you know? Anyway. Hitting on people on hook, though, is a big no-no from what I understand. So I don't do that. Unless I'm really salty, and then I need to fucking stop playing for a little bit. Anywho, friends, I will burp very quickly. I need to use the Laybat Rumio. Like, this is just for... And it is also comfortable for me. It is also an environment where I'm growing, where I'm differently able to be confident more than like a lot of everything. I will talk about being a lot more than my dad would be more reliable, lots of things. But regardless, I can accept myself. Should. I do right now. I think a lot of the things stuff like a really fucking and that doesn't have to get it. I still feel like I want to express this. And I think with the calm manner and the brief manner, which I do, which I intend to, is going to really help in smoothing over our relationship with you. But yeah, I'm telling you, like, all I feel like I really need emotionally right now is just not doing it. So I was putting myself in an environment where I'm straight and constantly. I had to become very bursting. And we'll see. Hub thief. Woohoo! Alrighty. I want to change my loadout next time, but I'm not going to try to do so in 45 seconds right now. So hopefully I'll remember to do that before next match, but I'm sure I'll remember to do that at some point tonight anyway. Yeah, so here's my intent, is stream until like 4-ish? 4 or 5, something, depending. Possibly including Geronimo Toy, and then hop off, shower. I think like 4 should be my limit, or when I'm starting to wind down. But then like 4 to 5-ish should be my chill time, and then 6 something is when I'm in bed. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. It helps to say my plans out loud so that I remember to do them, slash figure out, okay, what is my best course of action maybe to keep working on something. So I'll often say that out loud, and I feel fine and justified doing it while I'm streaming, more than I do when I'm just sitting around, right? So there's just so many reasons why streaming is necessary for me, and I'm really, at least, you know, it helps me in ways that I need. Let's say that. It feels necessary for me, but, you know, necessary is maybe a dangerous way to treat something non-essential like playing a game, but it does feel that way to me oftentimes, because this is a lot of the easiest ways that I feel the best about myself is specifically streaming like this. God, I feel so great right now. I'm really proud of myself. Like, I feel like I could feel better right now. But I'm feeling great, so there's nothing really to be negative about right now. So it's nice. But I just, again, like, I feel like I could be feeling better. But what's funny is, as I say that, I am starting to feel better. Is it because I'm just expressing myself and it's just that healing? I guess so. But that's nice. Anyway. But why do I feel like I could be feeling better? I think it's because of a lot of residual, like, emotions in relation to just everything I've been going through recently. That's what it is, yeah. But yeah, just expressing it helps, man. This is where I feel like this is where I feel right doing it. Because this is not only a place to express myself, it is what I want my future job to be. So if I'm doing this, then there's so many things that I'm doing right, in my opinion. So that's why it helps me so much. So I need to freaking remember that when I want to do nothing all day, because I'm sure that will maybe always be a thing, at least a little bit, but maybe not near as much in the future. Maybe I'll never want to stop at some point, and it's actually its own problem. Extremes are never a good thing, really, emotionally, I've found. Even good extremes. There's always sides to that are a bit dangerous. You always want to try to be even keel. Even though feeling really intensely good is fucking awesome. I'm not going to sit here and say that it doesn't feel great, but feeling is only part of our human experience. It feels like the most important part, because feelings are supposed to be important. They're supposed to sort of be guideposts for us in a way, but you know, if you focus too much on them, they kind of just end up being problematic. I think we've all experienced the effects of that. It's so human. One of the most human things that exist, in my opinion. Feeling emotions and all the shit that comes with that. But anyway. Ah. Close but no cigar. I don't know. Sometimes I throw in an angle and I'm like, how the fuck did my brain feel like that was gonna hit her there, for example? I don't know. Anyway. We. I like that. We. After I hook someone. I think that's gonna be a thing now. I like that. Yay! I did it. I think she might be on third, but she's on second, maybe. Well, we're about to see. That's second. Ah, damn it. See, that's the one downside to aura reading perks. Obviously, I love them because that's literally all I have on right now. And if you're asking why, which I don't really blame you for, it's because I just really like practicing cross-map shots and long shots in general, and knowing where survivors are, because that's just good for ranged killers in general. And I kind of like the challenge of, like, having a lot of opportunities to line up really good shots like this, but not really having a lot of things that assist me in playing better. I think it's helped me play pretty well, but there's one downside to these aura perks, and it's that, oh! Barely! Feels good, man. I'm much better at avoiding those fucking flashlights now. Because, this game drilled into me how to do that, because those are annoying when they get on me. Very nice. Well, I'm liking some of the movement that I'm just kind of naturally picking up. I'm really proud of it. Stuff like that. That I just did. And I think she's on third. No, she's on second. There's two reasons I thought she was on third. First of all, the person who is definitely on third now, who I believe is Zero Slash, is also a Sable. Yeah, I think she's, like, done because she just let me get her there. So she might be on third. She also might be just trying to distract me from, like, people that are doing the last gen. Very likely, yes. But, hey, free hook, I'll honestly take that and let them win if they've already kind of dunked on me a little bit. I need to stop doing it. I know no one was there because of my aura reading perks, but I just love hitting the gate. I don't know, because I would love to actually get... I don't think I've, at least very often, gotten an actual hit on a gate, like, across the map, but I'm sure it's possible. So I just really want to get someone across the map on a gate switch. It's gotta be possible in a lot of situations, but I don't think I've done it yet, so I'm obsessed with it. So yeah. But that leads to a lot of shots that just waste my time and hatchets. So I'm working on not doing that so much when I don't have reason to believe there's someone on the switch. Because I didn't have reason to believe that there. Denied. She's on third now. But they're definitely going to open the other gate now. Like, guaranteed. Because, yeah, I couldn't even get across map. The ship is in the way. Well, actually, wait. I could maybe shoot over the ship, but that's... Well, yeah, maybe, but I'd really have to figure out an angle for that. Also, that's in the way, so that's a thing. Yeah, I'd have to be hard, but I think it's doable from certain angles. But yeah, this is why I love Hunters so much, is because, like, figuring out how to do ridiculous shots like that and pulling them off finally is really fun to me. Speaking of Hunters, yeah, I'm gonna keep pumping points into her right now, at least a little bit, because I want to make sure I don't run out of my preferred add-ons which may change. Like, for example, I've already run out of the yellow hafts. Yeah, I need to sit here and pump a lot of points into her. I have one of those left. Yeah, I need to sit here and pump a lot of points into her, but for the moment, just so I can actually definitely have them next few games, I'm going to do a begrimed head, which I like quite a bit, and then I'm also going to do deerskin gloves, which saves a bit of time. And begrimed head is just really good with Nurse's Calling because it makes healing more important and also last longer, which will make her Nurse's Calling proc more. Putrid Oak is also very nice for saving time. Yeah, I think no, I am already getting a lot of blood points. I don't need one of these. Also, I want to save them up for when there aren't blood point bonuses, so Putrid Oaks for now. And for the moment, I'm going to spam this button for a little bit so that I have more add-ons to work with for a while. And you know what, yeah, I'm just going to keep pumping all these into her because I intend to be increasing my hunter's skill level as a general rule when I play a bunch of DBD in one sitting in general. Unless I'm playing for the express purpose of a SWOOF, of surviving with friends, which I intend to do more often too. I think I'm finally getting past a lot of my anxieties about a lot of things, which feels like fucking so good. God, it feels amazing as fucking shit, fuck ass, fucking bitch fuck. Mick fucking fuck fuck. Something, I don't know. Anyway, that's already the 9th. Literally tomorrow, basically. I don't know when tomorrow. I don't even know if it's gonna actually be playable tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. But Steam says that it's supposed to come out on the 10th. I feel like if it does come out on the 10th, it's gonna be like 10 p.m. or something. But I'm still really excited. And regardless of that, I'm probably gonna be playing a bunch of this tomorrow. Until I'm gonna keep checking, like, after every game. That's what I'm gonna do. If I wake up in the morning tomorrow, and I cannot seem to, you know, at midnight tomorrow I can't seem to start with Metaphor, then I will keep playing this game until I can start with Metaphor. / sleep if it gets that late. But we'll see. That is my general plan. Oh, I got a Discord message. Let me check that before I continue here. No, that's just Pirate Software saying he's streaming again. Oh, it's and he's been doing updates about the Florida hurricane. Actually, no, that's specifically... okay, that's about his ferrets. Okay. Alright, so... I very much recommend the stream Ferret software because they're fucking cute. And it's for a good cause, because literally the stream supports the ferret rescue that the stream is of. And it's really genius. I feel a lot better about myself when I stream. So, yeah, I needed to create this pressure cooker environment the way that I am now in order to stream, it feels like. Because this is also relieving a lot of pressure I have that keeps building up into me being really mean to my father recently, basically. So, yeah, there's a lot of reasons I need to do this, which is why I'm finally going to do it now. I can guarantee, I can feel it, I guarantee you. This is the same feeling I had when I knew I was going to play a bunch of DBD. When I knew I was going to stream Metaphor. When, more recently, I also decided that I was also going to keep up with Magic Arena also a little bit. Not as much as, like, this game and other things, but certainly a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna drain my points and just keep pumping all my points into her so that I have definite add-ons. That's what I'm gonna do, at least for the time being. I love that animation of her flipping the hatchet, by the way. A lot. I love it a whole lot. Just like I love her a whole lot. But she's a big-ass tall whammon, and that's my thing, man. And her, lullaby is both beautiful and haunting, and I love that kind of shit. In general, in music and everything. Ooh. Beautiful and haunting describes a lot of my favorite video game music. It's either beautiful and haunting or epic as hell. My favorite game music. Speaking of epic as hell music, that's a lot of the reason why I'm really hype about Metaphor, except the biggest reason is Hulkenberg. If you know, you know, and if you know me, you know why. Bandages. Of course I didn't get those, but I don't use them a whole lot. But yeah, in order to actually have add-ons, I'm just gonna make sure I, well, have add-ons. This is exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, we are good. So I will just keep doing that after every match now. At least until this, rift is done. Oh wait, I'm at 4 now, nice. Gonna be 5 pretty quickly here. Oh, I need to change my freaking... I need to actually get another one. I keep forgetting to select the next one, so I intend to do that after this match. I wish I could do it on this screen, but I can't. Oh, I'm also not going to because there's not a lot of time left, but, I need to remember at some point between matches also that I want to... Actually, do I right now? I don't think I want to change my loadout right now, at least as far as, perks. Add-ons maybe, but right now I literally just have aura reading perks. And the reason is because I want to practice cross maps. So that's what I'm going to stick with right now. Cross maps and just generally hitting survivors over obstacles, all that stuff, just because it feels really good to get that off. Plus, it's just really rewarding to me to know that all my perks do is show me where they are, and thus, all of the hitting them is actually all me. It's not really, you know, my ability to win the game is not really aided by perks, other than I pretty much know where survivors are most of the time. That's always nice. And that's always helpful, but more helpful is stuff that actually really helps you mechanically, which is not really what any of my perks do right now. But that's part of why I like this build, you know? My wins are more my doing than my perks. More so than if I was using perks that were much more advantageous than just aura reading perks, which feels good. Anyway. So I might keep this build at least for tonight. Or at least for a few hours. I've been keeping it for a few hours. This is part of why. Knowing that she's behind this rock, and I'm probably going to get a free hit on her because of that, you know, is very nice. So it still helps. But it's still very challenging. Which I like it. Come on, start zigzagging. Ah, damn. A little bit too to the right. Ooh, yes, there we go. Man, I love narrow spaces. If you're a huntress, you love narrow spaces. If you're a survivor, you don't like those against her. Case in point. Look at that right there. Is it in those like spaces between walks? It's pretty hard for them not to get hit. Except it still does happen a frustrating amount to me. But yeah, not near as much as many other scenarios. See anyone doing that gen? Nope. But someone's doing that gen. She was speening. It was kind of funny. It's really funny the kinds of dumb-looking things that survivors can do in this game. I've always found it rather charming. How easy it is to look really stupid in this game. It just adds a fun charm to it. It's part of what I like about Phasmophobia. As scary as that game is, the animations are very weird, and I honestly love that. I hope they'd never change that, actually. The way that the animations look. It adds a weird charm to the game. Which this game kind of does too, but it's far more polished because it's not an indie team. But yeah, Phasmophobia is really great. And I do intend to stream that with friendos at some point. Or at least a singular friendo who I know will be up for streaming it with me. But I don't know about the other one we've been playing with right now. We shall see. I would love that. I will ask him next time we play. Which may be tonight. Depending on various things. Well, either way, in a couple hours or so, Geronimo may be ready, may be up for... I may have a guest on my stream for at least DBD, maybe serving. Maybe he'll want to do some 1v1 stuff with me. He might want to rope me into stuff with other people. We shall see what happens. Bonkeroni. No, she's in a building. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, that's like the one downside to having so many aura reading perks to me, is that it's pretty easy to decide to take some shots that aren't gonna hit because you see the person, but it's easier to see them and not realize how many obstacles are in your way that are either going to make it impossible for you to get a hit, or I think I just heard her. Yes, I did. Hi. Or make it very difficult to get that hit. I'm really proud, by the way, of how much better I feel like I am at being more concise, being calmer sounding, friendlier sounding, all sorts of things on my stream. Very proud. Head pat self. Ah. Alright. Bonk! Bonk! Kitty. Nice. Feels good. By the way, DinkPegasaurus82 is quite the username. I wonder if that's one of those birthday usernames where 1982 was the year they were born. Or if it's just a random number, or if there's another meaning to it. I always wonder that about number names, because it could be any of them. There we go. But I feel like if it's just two numbers like that, and it's definitely a realistic year for someone to have been born in this day and age, I always feel like birthday is pretty likely. Like if it's 2 or 4 numbers. Especially if it's like 1990 something. Or even 2000 something. It's probably a birthday name, but I'm not quite sure. Usually I think it is if it's like that. If this person was born in 82, that would make them... Let's see, 82, 92, 92, 2002. 2002, 2022. They'd be 40... Let's see. 82, 92. 2002, 2022. Yeah, definitely 40... 82, 92. 92 to 2002. Yeah, no, it's more like 30. Hold on. Okay, I'll do the... See, obviously I'm not great at math. I'm at least slow at it. I honestly don't really remember how to divide. That's how bad I am at math. And I also never really learned much beyond basic math. I'll be honest. Like, I graduated high school because I have an IEP and they exempted me from algebra. That's how bad I am at math. Anyway. Oh, it exempted me from everything beyond algebra and helped me a whole lot to pass algebra, barely. So yeah, math is not my friend. That's for sure. I was always great at English, though. God, I feel so just... streaming. Which used to give me hella anxiety. I'm so proud of that. I probably should have gone after the girl that I just injured, but this is better than nothing. Oh! It's probably gonna try to flashlight me or something if it has that, but if she's on third, I win as far as I'm concerned. No. See, part of me wants to camp her, but I know that that's A, frowned upon, and B, if I'm able to actually, for example, you know, I went and looked for him instead of camping her, and that got me the down. You're less likely to get it down if you're camping. So I win now. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and hook him. 4K feels good. And if you're wondering why I normally have the chat closed, I'm a little bit anxious about talking to people in these games. I'm just a little bit afraid of people being dickheads and getting my feelings hurt. So, I'm slowly working towards talking to people after matches in these games, like everyone else. generally just seems to do without a lot of problems with it. But I'm working my way towards that by tackling other social anxiety-related fears that are a little bit less acute for me. And slowly working my way towards those sorts of situations. Yeah, I am good at it. I would say I'm decent at streaming. I'm decent at being entertaining in the way that I like, I would say. I'm kind of calm. I would say I'm kind of funny. I would say that I am, understanding. I'd say I have kind of like a nice, like, radio announcer-esque sort of way of saying things a lot of the time now. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. I'd say I'm okay at being succinct and not super stuttery. I just stuttered a little bit, but man, I used to be worse about that. I'm not feeling this extreme anxiety. In fact, now I feel more anxiety when I'm not streaming these days, which that's a weird switch, but I love that because I want to stream more, and now I feel like it's emotionally necessary right now for me. Because I feel so much better because I'm streaming right now than I've been feeling recently about myself not streaming. And so now I think this is finally the catalyst that will let me be as consistent about this as I've desperately wanted to for years, dude. Years now. Feels so fucking good. I should have tried for a ranged there, but... Nice! Pretty proud of that little mind game there. Not really much of one, I didn't really moonwalk, but I did not go the way I think she was expecting. So, I'll consider that a mind game. Because I guess that's really the point of mind games, you know? Not going the direction the other person expects you to, right? Hello, I did not expect to find a free hook in a locker. Sweet. Now all the... See, this is the that's why people hide in lockers up here so frequently. I keep forgetting that, because there's like one hook up there, always, period. Like nothing else. There's never another hook up there. So I think he's about to wiggle free. So that's why they hide in lockers up there on this map. I just remembered that. Because it's a really surefire way to not get hooked, even if you're caught. So of course they do that. So basically, you just don't want to be upstairs a whole lot as a killer, which is exactly why they're up there. No, they're not. They're on another stairway. Because that's about the height of that middle of the stairway. They're on this stairway right here, yeah. Hello, sir, I see you. You're welcome. Alright. Okay, no one on that. Not very far along, so I won't kick it. My general rule of thumb with what's the word? With generators at this point is I kick them if A, not chasing a survivor. B, or like, if I know where a survivor is going, then I fucking chase them. If I don't, like right now, I just took care of the one survivor I knew the location of currently. And then, by hooking her, I got another location, and I had just enough time to kick the gen, and then, do that. But yeah, there's two other rules that I use. If it's not very far along at all, and I, have not just hooked someone, which is the big thing you're supposed to be doing, generally, as a killer, then I will generally not kick it in. I love when I get that. Nice free... Nice trade, I think that's the actual term for them. I've heard other people who play this game say that, anyway. Both, I think, with me and also in streams and stuff. People that have been playing since 2016 that I've played with, and also that... Oh my god! I thought he was one of the dead guys you see around this map for a second. Nice. Because, you can... Because, that is kind of the pose that they're in. That was pretty impressive. That's probably exactly... I wonder if that was his thing, or that if he was just, trying to appear inconspicuous, because they can pretty easily sometimes... Okay, I'll let her go. Because I'd rather hook him than let him get rezzed. Especially because he's right in front of one. That's also my general rule of thumb about slugging. Which I pretty recently learned was not just trying to get everyone downed before you start hooking anyone, but literally trying to down more than one person at a time at all. I only recently learned that that's what that actually meant. That's how new I am to this game. Also, I have never tried to learn the meta of a game as much as this game. Because until very recently, I thought that I was doomed to be shitty at games forever, so I never put much effort into them. And because of that, I perpetuated this idea that I would be shitty at games forever. Because here's the thing. Lots of people have much more natural talent for games and a lot of things than me. The only thing I have natural talent at is writing. And even then, I oftentimes have trouble sticking to writing because ADHD is a bitch. And so because of that, I've always felt like I am just doomed to never be much. But here I am streaming and enjoying the shit out of it, and that could become a career. So I'm doing fine. And I have to believe that. Because if I don't, then I feel miserable. And if I do, then I don't. So the choice is obvious, but making the choice is hard anyway, right? That's the thing about emotions. You know how, it would be best to feel, but feeling that way, unfortunately, a lot of times. But I'm working on it. I think it does get easier if you practice the right things. God, I need this, dude. I'm going to very briefly explain to my dad why this helps me, and that it helps me, and that there is a method to my madness, and that I will leave it be tomorrow. Because a lot of the issues I was talking about earlier that I've been having emotionally are to do with my dad, and the fact that he does not approve of the fact that I have not gotten a job, and I'm not trying to learn how to drive, and I'm really just trying to stream video games. I don't really blame him for that, especially because he probably doesn't think I can survive on my own when I have to inevitably survive on my own. But I think I can, and I just need to show him. And if he never really acknowledges me or seems to acknowledge me, then, well, I obviously would either need to learn how to acknowledge myself or suffer, and I'd rather do the former, that's for sure. It's easier said than done, but it's fucking necessary to not suffer, right? So, I gotta try. And that's a lot of what streaming came down to, because it scares the shit out of me, but goddammit. A, I don't feel anxious at all right now. I'm still wrapping my head around that. And B, it just feels so freaking fulfilling. And really fulfills several emotional needs, whether or not people are even in my stream. I still am expressing myself. I still might be heard out by people. And the possibility, the sheer just possibility, regardless of if people actually come in and do it, right, of being heard out by someone who understands me a little bit. Because quite frankly, my dad does not, and he's the person I have the most contact with in my life right now. So, like, there's just a lot that helps. And I just need to stream. And I'm repeating this because I need to get it through my skull because anxiety's fun. But I'm so proud that I have been sitting here and streaming and enjoying it and not shitting my pants over it. Because I've been exposing myself enough to, the kinds of fears that keep me from streaming that they're just not affecting me much right now. And I'm feeling slowly better about myself. The more that I stream tonight over these now 2.5 hours. There's always this back of my head thing of like, I'd be slightly more comfy right now if I didn't have to stream. But that is way less important to me right now than continuing to feel what I feel that is good about streaming. You know, so I keep doing it right now. Feels very nice. Like, I like the autonomy of being able to literally just sit around and do nothing that, like, invokes any anxiety or might expose me to anyone harming me in any way whatsoever, period, but, you know, if you're anything like me and have severe anxiety, you realize the pain of that. And that over time, if you have crippling anxiety, it gets so bad that it's worse than the anxiety. You know, you're kind of fighting between anxiety and depression at that point, and the anxiety becomes the lesser evil, and that's exactly what happened to me. Like, recently, that's exactly what's going on with me. Anxiety, facing this anxiety is the lesser evil to so much shit right now for me. So I'm streaming, finally. And it only took me 30 years. Anyway. I'm really trying to learn how to not be so hard on myself about how long it's taken me to do basic shit. But goddamn, it's hard. Especially because my entire family makes it very clear to me how disappointed they are in me every time I fucking talk to them. I'm sure a lot of y'all understand that might be here. In the future. But yeah. I think they're about to win, but barely. So, I'll be proud of the fact that I've got 2 downs. I can be proud of myself in this game. That's a lot of why it's fucking saving me right now. Yeah, I needed to stream. I feel so much better about streaming. It's weird, man. I've switched from feeling way more anxiety when I stream than not to literally the exact opposite recently. That's awesome. You know what? Because she put her thing down. I couldn't resist. It was right there. She was too slow. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take a small break instead of just brain deadly continuing to do matches. Because I think everyone that might be listening to this feels like, you know, the knows the problems that happen when you do that. Anyway, BRB. By the way, I finally got myself a stream tonight, and I'm really proud of that. And it's really helping actually because it's a place that I can express myself, and there are right now 2 people that are constantly there that still really get me. So it's really helpful to, I need to get past my anxiety and see, this is the method to my madness for not going through because, you know, I found that, so, like, I do want to go back once I've gotten into a habit of streaming. So, like, if by the end of this month I have been streaming, like, 3, 4 days a week, or just something like that, that's when I'll feel like I need to go back. And here's why. It's because when I go there, I feel more okay about everything, including the fact that I'm not doing the one thing I feel like I should be doing with my life than most other than just everything else in my life, which is harder for me to feel okay about. So that's a huge crux of why I, for example, get pushy with you and other things that I don't want to do. So what I found is, you know, when I have the discomfort and I'm not constantly alleviating it by going every week, I do intend to go back there and continue making more progress after this, but that's what gets me screwed consistently. I need that right now more than going there because the people that watch my stream understand me better than anything does. Because yes, Larry is ADHD, but he doesn't have. He doesn't empathize with my struggles the way that people that gravitate to my stream do because they're also, people living more modern technology-based lives. And, it's I found that it's really helpful to stream because it's funny how hard my brain tries to fight it because of the possibility that victims can come over and be victims, then I can get my feelings about it. Okay, that's so much more important than literally the opposite, which has been work. So I'm slowly working my way out of that hole right now, and then I think when I'm streaming much more consistently, I will be much less of a big fan of it. So that's what I'm looking at. And then everything else will fall in place. So I'll probably feel much more motivated to do chores when I'm streaming. So, like I experience the effects of it. A lot of my big, you know, my big progress in doing chores has been because I was streaming and because that helps me in so many ways with my confidence because I get on there and these people understand me and they also praise me for my skill at the game, so and stuff like that. So and also just like being commentating and stuff, so it helps a lot. And
What is this house?
Basically I just felt like I needed to explain the Timber Madness, and right now I do not feel like you need to respond in a certain way because of these people that you see that are typing there. So I'm making things happen with this. Alright, hi Phoenix. You're a good boy. But yeah, sorry for that word vomit again, but that's the last time I want to do it today, because that's all I really needed to say right now. And I think the more that I stream here, the less I'll want to yap at you like that. Hey, buddy boy. Anywho, I'm back, friends, continuing on. What the fuck is I want pets? Of course. And he's very affectionate recently, like very, very particular. Hello, buddy boy. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. And what? Scream is a very apt name for this man that just screamed. Unhook you go. Kiss me on hook, maybe? I might literally mock kiss her when I put her on hook if I do. Because that's funny. I love that name. And by the way, man, these horny serve names, my dude. These horny masochistic serve names. It makes sense that a lot of masochists play this game, but it's kind of weird. But I love it because it's horny. So I'm embracing it now. And the more I see those names, the more I'm like, alright, people that play this game are just like that. It does make sense. Anyway. Am I sadistic, maybe? No, I think I'm actually more in the masochistic camp, but not masochistic enough to make my name that kind of shit, honestly. So, I don't know, man. I wouldn't say I'm masochistic, but I am a sub. Anyway, TMI aside, am I more switchy? I think I'm more switchy. Yeah, anyway, like I said, TMI aside, yeah, I'm definitely more switchy. Anyway, I keep saying TMI aside and then wanting to say more about that. Welcome to my ADHD brain. It's great. I love it. Feels very good. Ah, nice. Yeah, he is very good at those locker stuns. He's one of those I've played since 2016 people and calling it, or at least for a while, because those are some tight windows, my dude. I really want to hook her, because I fucking love that name. We'll see. Is that her? I don't remember. Yes, it is. I'm gonna tunnel her for at least one hook, because I just need... Oh my god, I got her, but not quite got her yet. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and hook him then. I'd love to hook her by the end of this match, though. I love that name. That's great. Nice. Yeah, this group is pretty good, especially that girl. The Kiss Me and Hook Baby girl. I love that name. That is great. Nice. Nice. Okay, actually, I want to take another small break. So I need to start remembering to actually mute my mic just for y'all, so that no noise. Otherwise, Hey, I remembered to re-enable my freaking microphone before I played too much. At least I'll definitely be playing these whole matches until I get up again with my sound on. So yeah, progress, but I did not capture a bunch of things that I would rather have generally been said, but I'll just relax and play around. I'm so fucking proud that I can do that. Took a lot of continuing to stream when I was scared to get to this point where it's not really scary anymore. But it's still kind of hard to start sometimes, but that will get easier. I can feel it getting easier. We'll see how long that lasts, man, because I've oftentimes felt like I could do a lot more than I was able to do at that current point in time. But right now, I can feel a marked difference in how I feel right now versus how I used to stream, and that marked difference is way less anxiety, so that's a really good sign. Like, and by used to, I mean the last time I streamed, I was like, and I'm not right now. It's great. So yeah, I would like to write and stuff in between matches as a habit when I'm not talking to chat. And or myself in between matches. I think I said the in between matches part. Yeah, I keep forgetting I keep using putrid oaks. I might want to take those off because it's kind of a crutch that you're not always going to have because it's a purple add-on, but I intend to pump all my points back into Huntress right now, so I'll probably keep having oaks, but it also depends on how much the blood web wants the what's it called again? I don't think it's called the blood web. I completely forget what the thing you get all your stuff from is in this game. Stuff meaning build stuff. Add-ons and shit. Okay. Mostly add-ons, but also what's the word? Alpha rings. Okay. Okay, yeah, he is being a clever bastard. And then he's gonna... No, he didn't. Interesting. And then he actually peeled off. Nice. There we go. Feels good. His name was very avid. His name was very apt for a bit there. He was denying me of all hits, but not anymore. But then he pooped. Yeah, this survives pretty good. Also, I just took a break and I'm getting back into the flow. So I probably would have, perhaps, depending, you know, on just my brain. Probably anyone's brain to a degree. Been better at chasing after one, you know, at least one match. But your baseline no matter what, or no, at least in my experience, my baseline ability does increase with long hours of practice, which is exactly what I intend to do with these streams. And I intend to stream every single new rift until it is done, and then more variety, unless a variety game comes out that I'm hype as absolute fuck about, and or another update to a different game I like is out. That is when variety will happen sooner than that, but my general plan right now is shiny new DBD Rift equals I stream that shit every day-ish. I think I'll be able to do it now. That'll be so nice. You say nope, I say yep. Feels nice. Though he might just be trying to stall for someone right now, because I feel like that was kind of a weak chase from this guy that duped me for a good chunk of the early match, so I think he was trying to make sure that that person completes that gen. So that was nicely done of him. I love the atmosphere this game provides with these sound bits and stuff. Another game that has really good atmosphere that's a PvP game that I might play a lot of on stream at some point is Hunt Showdown. We shall see. And I think once again, trying to make sure that person finishes. Because like never mind, that ain't done. Never mind, no one's on that. And he would have known because of the Survivor UI if someone was on. I think they were until I was close because I think it was her. Considering that our trail started there. Man, I often do that, man. I angle my shots way too close to the frickin' wall. Oh yeah, she just ran. Trying to work on that. Just gonna take a lot of practice and muscle memory, and who knows if I'll ever be that much better at it, but I think it does kind of depend, but also it's nice. But I'm not going to continue to chase him all game. I've let him make me chase him way too much, in my opinion. Probably be focusing more on denying gen doage. Gen repairs. I feel so cozy streaming. I'm so proud of that, dude. All it took was exposure and trying to figure out how my brain works. Really, all I've realized is that, like, there's a level of anxiety when I stream or when I start to stream, and that there's, like, fear that people are gonna judge me or blah blah blah, whatever. But I think that the benefits outweigh that shit of streaming for me, and that I finally understand that in an emotional sense. Like, I subconsciously understand that pressing the goddamn stream button is better for me than not. Finally. We'll see, but goddamn do I feel comfortable right now. God, I'm proud of that. Anyway. Oh, he was trying. He didn't quite get it, though. I think he was, like, just early on the locker stun. Yeah, that guy knows his shit a little. But I think he's about to be dead. So that feels nice that I got pretty decent survivor out of the way. Yeah, he's not even struggling because he knows he's dead. It's also not hitting trees and shit when you mean to hit a survivor, which, quite frankly, is harder if you're relying on auras as much as I have, but it really is just an amount of practice of realizing there's probably something in front of them. And that comes with map knowledge, comes with everything. But I like being able to go for this stuff and know that it could hit. You know? That's nice. No one on gate here, but I bet someone's probably already on gate over there. I'd like to at least scare them away with that. Again, I keep really wanting to hit someone on the gate switch from across the map like that. I really hope I do it someday. I don't think I've ever done it. Where the hell even is that? How can someone be so low on the map here? Yeah, someone started this, and I did scare them away, so mission accomplished. But where are they? You know what? She's in the fucking basement. That makes sense. Where else, Brain? You know there's a basement in every level. She's out of there. Yeah, nice. Respect. Respect to Orange Angles with a Z. I like that name. It's kind of odd, but... And I'm kind of wondering what the story is. I feel like there's a story behind that. I kind of wonder what's up with that name. And I'd love to hit someone on gate switch one day. I feel like I've done it like once or twice. But I constantly want to do more cross maps because it feels really good when I get them off. Yeah, no, yeah, they win. Nice. I at least got nope. I said yep to nope. He said, nope, you're not going to get me. And I'm like, yep, I am. And then I did it. So I'll be happy about that. See, this is a game that I can pretty easily be happy with my wins in. You know, no matter what they are, no matter what I lose. And I'm hoping to spread that to the rest of my life by just consistently playing this game and trying to think like that. And it's been working for a while, actually. And it's been working easier for longer recently, which is really fucking nice, dude. I'm so proud of just how I feel right now. I'm not wanting to shit my pants because I'm streaming. I love not being anxious as fuck. God damn, it's great. I am just reveling in this. Question. Is my friendo around? No. Usually he's around at like 2-ish, excuse me. If he's gonna be around. And I did message him, that I might be up for some co-op, and I know that he's usually cool with me streaming him. In fact, he's never said no, but I'm still gonna ask. In fact, he's told me before that I don't have to ask, but I'd rather ask him than not, if he would like to be on stream. It just feels like the right thing to say. Alright. Like, not asking is bitten. Because you're putting someone out there on the internet, and they might not want that. I feel that. I didn't want that for the longest time. But I did enough that I finally fucking did it, and here it is today. I feel so much more comfortable streaming than I ever have, so all of that, you know, feeling like my progress wasn't amounting to everything every time that I stopped streaming, it's because you're so used to focusing on the negative, right? And what I've realized now is that entire time I was slowly building up. You know, this idea that I can stream and it's fine. And that I don't have to stop whenever I feel slightly anxious. I'm not gonna die if I don't do that. And it's really funny how, yes, logically I know that. But that I had to get it through my skull by a lot of repetition, and now I'm so comfortable. God, feels good. Feels the noise, feels the good, feels the woot, feels the yeet. Or something. But pretty proud of those hits, but she was not zigzagging. Those were very easy hits. I will be 100% honest on that. Ah, nice. That was a moment where I should have probably gone for a melee. I really need to stop trying. Oh, I make the poop. I remember this person because their name is hilarious. I played this person yesterday. I finally recognized a name in this game. I don't think I've done that for a while, at least much. Because there are a lot of people that play this game. I wonder if they'll recognize me after the stream. I might actually, like, try to talk to them after this stream. I'll see how I feel about it after it. Or not stream, after this match. Is what I meant there. It's probably, quite inferable, but, you know. Nice. Feels the good. I feel kind of bad for Starlink, though. I'm not sure if she's disabled that I got the first time like that, but I think she's fairly new, so I have a feeling that, you know, both times she was that hittable. Nope, that is the other Sable. They have similar skill levels, or at least had similar brains at that point in time. Because we all know how, even if we're I'm sure that, like, anyone that plays this game often, or anything, still, like, you know, has moments of hurt-eater, no matter how good they've gotten. Welcome to being a human being, but yeah. Which I'm really trying to drill into my head, because oftentimes I feel like I am definitely less capable than everyone else, but here I am being decent at killer, and that is obvious by the fact that I get 3Ks often, and 4Ks not that, like, less often. So, like, I'm not horrible at this game. That's an obvious fact, at least on the killer side. I need to practice a lot more Survivor, and I'll be honest, I'm pretty anxious about that, dude. I feel really bad about letting my teammates down. So, playing Survivor side is really hard for me, which is part of the reason why I feel so bad when I play it, because I could be practicing it more. But I don't, because I don't like playing it in general, because I feel so bad about even, you know, like, making strangers slightly salty with me being dumb. You know what I mean? But it just really sucks when, like, you know, for example, you mess up one skill check and someone points you away from the generator very aggressively. Like, fucking don't do that shit, please. Anyway. Like, I'm sorry that I'm a human and I make mistakes. Go fuck yourself, is how I feel about that. Anyway. Feels the good. Wait. I was a little bit wrong about where I thought she was. No one seems to be trying to thwart this hook. Nice. Ah. Too high and too late. But it's really hard. It's really easy to miscalculate a freaking hatchet throw in this game. Which is part of why I love playing Huntress so much, because her skill ceiling is so freaking high that you can just keep getting better at hatchet throwing no matter how the fuck long you play this game. I love that about her. Boom. Pretty good about that, actually. At least injured her, so I'm gonna go ahead and hook her friend here. Her friend Feng Min, I do believe, is that particular survivor. Not that good at survivor names yet. Slowly getting better at remembering them. Hey, I just said yet. That's a big change that has helped me a lot. It's like, yeah, I'm not great at that yet. I could be. Like, I used to really be bad at chasing and hitting shots. And look what I just did very easily. You know what I mean? Practice does make better. I like saying practice makes better instead of the age-old way of saying it, practice makes perfect. Because perfection is a fucking myth. It doesn't exist. We all know this, logically. But it's really funny how we still keep thinking we should be there anyway. Human brains, dude. Anyway. I feel really good about my commentary here. I'm really proud of that. Come here, Sable. Boom. Give me that ass so I can hook it. Boom. I feel very practiced at that. God, I'm good at that, I feel like, at this point. And I win. 4Ks feel nice and Gucci. Also, I really like that. I feel like that's actually part of the Castlevania collection. I like it a lot. It might not be, though. Yeah. I don't remember there being a sable one from when I looked at the, Rift, but I will look again and see once I have claimed my reward and started a new challenge. Disturb 20 crows. That'll be the easiest thing in the universe. Sexy. These are some real easy ones to start off with, but this is also tier 1. That's how they generally do it. By the way, though, as the Dark Lord, that makes sense. As the Dark Lord, okay, yeah, those mean Dark Lord. Thankfully, that's just glyph and then epilogue. But question... oh, wait, I can't even look. Because that's going to be a while before I can do that one. Okay. But Houston of Markness. Yeah, so, is there a sable costume as part of this? This is what I am about to confirm or deny. I don't think so. I don't think I saw a sable there at all. So no, that must be an old one, but it looked like it fit here. That's Claudette. It looks similar, though. That was definitely a sable, though. Either way, cool. Alright. I'm gonna check something real quick. And if my friendo is not here still, okay, doesn't seem like it. Actually, wait, yeah, if he starts playing DBD, which I know he'll want to, because Castlevania is his shit. So, if he does come on tonight, it'll probably be after 2, it's only 1:58, Durg. But it sometimes is before 2, which is why I'm already checking. And he'll, like, I'll probably realize that he's on by him playing Dead by Daylight tonight. Because there's Castlevania goodies to get. So I'm gonna stop checking for at least a few matches. At least like a couple. I'll probably like check at 3-ish. By the way, nice twinsies times. Oh, this would be quadruplets. Very nice. This is definitely a serve group, so I'm a little scared. They're on comms for damn sure. Like, there's no way that they would be all dressed like that and not on comms. So I'm probably in for a time, but we'll see. I feel so good about my commentary. I'm so proud. What the fuck? How did I become this? What I honestly feel like good at just commenting. I'm really proud, man. I think I'm coming into my own. It feels very good. Yeah, this is really fulfilling, and I needed to do this, and I think I finally arrived at consistency, my fucking beloved. If you have ADHD, you definitely feel what I just said. More than likely. I should have tried to double hatchet her. Now I should be trying to hit her again. Yes! But there's other servers around, so the fact that she died in a pellet's a little concerning. Then I'm gonna risk it. W. Thank God. Hey man, come on. I feel like she might also wiggle for it. Thankfully no. Okay, that's a decent start. let's go after him. And then I'll start trolling those if I get him or if he gets away. Or if I chase him for too long. I'm not sure where he went. He might have gone in one of the lockers. He might have just snuck off, but he was definitely around here, what I remember. You know, he probably went to go get her. That makes a lot of sense. This is pretty far along, so I might as well get that, because I don't exactly know where a serve is right now. Oh, but now I do. Ah, man, if I was still a little bit more to the left there. If there was a little bit more to the left there. Come on, brain. Left is sure for now, I guess. And then watch me beat 2 left. Nice! Why did she not throw the pallet? No? Who knows? I really feel like she should have thrown the pallet there. That was a prime stunning opportunity. But I'm glad that she didn't. But it also feels a little disappointing. I'm actually really coming into my own because I used to be scared of challenge because I used to think I was just shitty at everything. And I could never really get better at much. But this game is a singular beacon of that's not fucking true in my life right now. So, I do not feel worthless right now. Because I practiced this game because I just wanted to get better at it. More than like anything else. I think the reason that this happened was a combination of this game just fits my brain pretty well, but also I've really been working on myself. To the point that like that was just cakewalk for me. I just did that shot when I used to think that I couldn't really do shots like that consistently. I do now. I just do it now. It's only been a few months since when I thought that. In fact, I started thinking I could be super consistent. Not very long ago at all. Actually, pretty kind of sort of long ago for me. Like, I do not commit to games the way that a lot of people that play these multiplayer games do. Or at least I didn't. I have to this one of recent, of like this year, and now I'm really making strides in that department. And it feels very nice. There's 2 possible regens for me. They're trying to eliminate that. At least one of them really realizes that, which might be part of why they chose that gen. Although granted, no matter what gen they pick right now, it is one that would eliminate a 3 gen. They really should not have done the 2 middle ones. In my opinion, if they really wanted to win. Come on. Yeah. There we go. And assuming I don't get stunned or something, that's another hook, and that's nice. These matches have been cakewalks recently. I think it's because I'm feeling good about myself right now, and I've just like come into this place where I'm comfortable challenging myself on a stream where any random dickhead can come in and make me feel bad about myself, but now I'm confident that I'm gonna be able to deal with that. And like, it's just making, I feel like I'm just better at the game than I used to be. Like, what the hell is going on? I love it though. Feels good, man. Ah, nice. Yeah, I think she wants to leave. That's usually what happens when they just stand there and let you hit them. Feel a little bad if she is just gonna DC slash even worse, just kill herself really fast on a hook. But I still will take that, frankly. Because winning does feel good. It isn't everything, though. And I think that is the general feeling you should have in anything ever. Hard as that is to achieve for some people. But I feel like for me, one of the things that is good about me, and I will try to drill this shit into my brain, because, you know, my self-esteem issues, woohoo! They go burr and shit. But no, like, one of the things I'd say I'm pretty good at is not having the super toxic tendencies that I feel like I see everywhere on the internet. I do see them everywhere on the internet, but I also feel like people focus on the trolls because focusing on the negative is so human, and forget that there's actually a lot of people not being trolls on the internet, and maybe even more of the time. It's just that oftentimes the people on the internet not being trolls aren't really saying much, so yeah, it's kind of easy to ignore them. They officially broke up this one, and I have a person hooked over near one of the other parts of, like, one of the parts of the remaining 3 gems, so I'm going to go back over here and start trying to protect these. For very good reason. Wrong. Ah, man, I didn't quite get her. Oh, that was... Oh, man, you know what? I think part of why some groups do this very sameness thing is so that you get confused like that. Very sameness meaning very similar characters. Bonkeroni. Very similar looking, oftentimes, too. Like, when they do the same costume, like, I think this is one of those. Like, these are all Megs in the same costume, I think. They might do that partly to confuse the killer in situations just like that. Oh, hi! I see you. Nurse's calling is fucking goated. And I win. I mean, well... I win anyway, because I'm pretty sure I'm getting that 3K. So you know what, because of that, I'm gonna let them wiggle free. And go for Hatch or Gate. And by Hatch or Gate, I mean I'm gonna go and try to find Hatch on my own. Unless they follow me, and then we'll find Hatch together. And, if I find Hatch on my own and they're nowhere near... Okay, so they want to let me find Hatch with them. I'm more used to survivors running. But did I hear it a little? No? Maybe? No. I don't think so. And if they stop following me, that's fine. They might start splitting up. They probably just kind of want to end the match. I would imagine. Oh, I heard it. Are they coming? Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Feels good, man. Okay. I got message on Discord, so let me see. Alright, so a friend of mine is gonna be joining the stream. Woohoo. Where is a cave? Plus, it's 150 right now. That's very nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure I get some items and add-ons for her. And I'm just gonna be dumping my points into her as long as I'm playing Survivor tonight. Especially because that's a really nice bonus right there, that 150. Alright. Oh yeah, I keep like trying to point things out with my mouse and forgetting that I don't have my mouse cursor enabled because most of the time I don't really want it there. So I need to remember that. And stop trying to point stuff with my mouse. So I'll work on that. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my friendo right now. So I might as well set up my survivor before he comes in so that I'm ready to go when he do. Hey, I got a BPS. Alright. Might as well use it. Because I don't believe in map ones, which is what a lot of people like to use. As a killer main, I refuse to be cheap about maps. Like, go to the map that you know how to fucking swerve on the killer on. Just, you know, try to play without giving yourself an unfair advantage. You know, now granted, I feel like there shouldn't really be as many unfair advantages in the game as I feel like there kind of are in some cases, but, you know, I feel like this game is a lot fairer than a lot of other games, so there's that. Thinky Thonky Dirty Word Game. I think my add-ons are good. Yeah, I wanted to actually look at my customizations, because I want to put a different costume on her. Because, like, this is a little too elegant for me, but I fucking love the hair. I really want her to look ultra punk and, you know, obviously elegance is, like, part of the point, and it makes sense for the masquerade version of her. I like the pants. I might keep the pants. They're goth enough for me. But that top is so, like, not her to me. Now granted, like, it's supposed to be like that. Like, the lore says that, it's about, like, she can't really rebel here, and like, it's symbolic, right? But also, like, apparently she was getting some money before whatever happened that pulled her into the entity, so, like, she started dressing like this, but it never really felt like her, but, like, she liked having the stuff, finally, kind of thing, as far as I understand. So that's, like, what that's supposed to represent, but it just doesn't look very her. Plus, like, I don't know. Like, some characters in super elegant stuff, they just rock it, but she's supposed to be super, like, gothy, punky, whatever, so I will love this hairstyle for 70 trillion years because it's blue and punky, but, like, I'm gonna... I'm honestly gonna go buy something right now, while I'm waiting for my friend. Yeah, he's still not here. Unless he comes before I'm able to buy it. Actually, wait, hold on. What's the original one? No, yeah, same shit, but yeah, I definitely... Yeah, I want to keep this head on, but I want a different torso. I could just, like, put something like this on, but I really want, like, one of the tops that I've been eyeing, so here. I'm trying to remember actually how, but I think I need to go to the store, yeah, in order to get it. Yeah, that's how I do it. So, I wanted... There are a couple tops and pants that I was looking at. This one is very tempting to me. That's part of cyberpunk. Um, the pants, but I really like that jacket. So if I went with that jacket, what pants would I like? Because I'm not a skirts fan. Now the fact that that skirt is blue, I like, but I'm not really a skirts fan. Um, that I kind of like. Uh, those. Well, Oh, what's the colors are a little bit not really my thing. Again, I want super punky and not very girly. That's what I'm aiming for here. Oh, wait, hold on. I remember I really liked the top to this, and I really love abs, but I really also love jacket shirt combos like that. So I don't really know. Honestly. The thing is, I think there's blue, which matches your hair, as part of the top to this outfit. Um, so I think I actually want to buy that. Yeah, it's tech wear collection. Yeah, that works really fucking well with that hair because of the blue accents. Yeah, I have to buy those. But I'm just gonna buy the top and bottom because I really want to use it with this hair. So I'm doing it because of many things. I love the look of it in general, but also abs. So, um, now I could also save those up, but I have some. Might as well splurge on them. I'm gonna at least get over 1,000 for the next after this, and I'm hoping to start making money from streaming and or YouTubing soon in order to start pumping into this game. So I'm gonna that's kind of part of how I'm gonna motivate myself to fucking stream, you know? Alright. Also, yeah, the wings on the boots are nice. Okay. So if I go back, and then I... Feels good, man. I like you a lot. Yeah, this is my go-to survivor outfit and all right now. New drip feels good. Speaking of new drip, in order to keep making more tears happen, I'm going to grab a survivor. In fact, yeah, I'm already done with that. Hello? Do I have to be killer in order to accept the challenge? Maybe? Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, I did accept it. So yeah, I'll make this a survivor, because I intend to play survivor with Geronimo right now. But he might... Yeah, he's still, like, settling in. So I'm gonna BRB while he's still kind of, like, getting home, I think, right now. Slash settling into home after work. So I will also be BRBing for a little bit to get some coffee and stuff. Oh. While I'm waiting, I could do like a match. I can just keep huntressing until he does show up, which may take until about 3. I'll do that. Yep. I mean, I could actually start with her, but nah, I'm more comfortable with doing it while he's there. So, for the moment... Granted, if it's Survivor 150, we'll see. I find it interesting that it changed this quickly from Killer plus 50 to Survivor plus 150. I'm not quite sure what happened with that. But that is nice for when I do start doing Servant a little bit. Hopefully, like, right after this match, because I'm hoping that's when he'll pop into the Discord channel that I just popped into. Very thirsty coffee eater gone. Alcohol. I fucking love coffee probably too much. Alrighty. Like a lot of people. Because caffeine is actually a very addictive substance. I don't know if it should be as legal as it is, to be frank, but man, it's some good shit. Okay. At least, like, for minors, I don't know if it should be as legal as it is. Like, I honestly feel like it should have alcohol levels of restriction for kids, because you get them hooked on caffeine early, and it can have some pretty oofy effects, actually, if you drink a whole shit ton, which a lot of people are used to. Points itself. I feel like especially in America, or just the Western world, right? But yeah. Actually, no. Really, any developed country, I feel like caffeine is kind of a problem. A little bit. Depending on the person, way more than even things like alcohol, but, like, still, honestly, yeah. Might not be that much of a good thing for me, but goddamn, I love it. I feel like it is generally more of a good than not thing. I don't know if it used to be, but recently I'd say it is more of a good thing than not for me. But I do still sometimes overdo it and pay the price, but not as much as I used to. But again, that comes down to discipline is why it's better for me now than it used to be. You know, because we do this shit to ourselves. Whether we feel like it or not. Anyway, bonk, on the hook you go. Feels like a pretty good start. Nice, pretty snappy shack chase to start off is very nice. Ah, that's the one thing with aura perks that make them a little bit not a great idea to have as many as I have, is that, you get used to hitting shots that do not actually have a path to them, because you're not focusing on the thing in the way, you're focusing on the people behind them. But hey, free hook unless I'm about to get flashlighted or something. Or a hook broken or what have you. Thankfully, no! I like when her shadow appears, just like, you know, little details like that. I love all the little details in this game, especially in the maps. I've always been amazed at just the little details they can cram into a game. I love game development, dude. It's such a mystical thing to me. And it's just amazing how they are able to craft something like this. Just any game. I am a Durgan. And I do Durgan things, like roar, or something. TTV, I lift. If you want to watch more Serve, probably go watch them. I'm not sure where the hell everyone is right now. I would probably do well to, like, focus on this 3-gen, so I'll see if anyone's at, like, any of these. No. There we go. Who dat? Other than the person I had hooked there. We're motherfucking weird. Okay. There we go. Feel pretty good about that. And that. Feel very good about that. Really satisfying to get those shots. And be pretty damn confident I'm gonna hit them. Because I've worked on the angles. Ah, damn, I did get stunned there. I thought it looked up enough and for long enough, but I guess not. But usually I do avoid those. That's just a momentary whoopee. And I'll probably continue to get better at doing that. Which, like, I'm glad that I'm so happy that I finally feel like I'm gonna consistently improve at something with this game. This game is helping me with my self-esteem so much, honestly. But I think partly it's because I was ready to, like, work on my self-esteem, and this reinforces because, you know, the good habits I'm already building, because it's so, you know, constant feedbacking. And it involves other people, which I need to feel like I can be on an even playing field. So, yeah, this game is great. For mental health, for me right now. Nothing else. And also, it's just fun as hell. I'm having fun chasing him right now. I don't really care if I'm being suboptimal right now. Not sure why he wants to go into basement, but okay, buddy. Thanks for that. Did he really think he was hidden? Or was he just trying to bide more time for everyone else? I feel like that is the case. And he did successfully bide a lot of time, but that's because I don't really care about optimization right now. I just care about having funsies. It depends on the match and my brain at that moment to me. And right now, I'm just chilling. Bonk! Okay. Yeah, see, oftentimes one thing I don't account for, although I am getting better at doing these, is, like, you know, I try to really set up my angles well, and I'm better at that. I'm really good at that now. I feel like I'm really proud of that. But oftentimes, I don't really account for obstacles that are present. I just see where the survivors are moving, so I often waste hatchets like that. I'll be working on that. I think I want to actually stream the shitting fuck out of this game. Finally. I've been wanting to feel like I can do that for so long. Now I do. Hell yeah. Oh, I did not expect to get that. Feels good now. What's she gonna try to do? Yep, nope, not this time. Thought it was gonna be another flash grenade, but not this time. Yeah, she's still upstairs. Yep. Now she's gonna try to go for the save, now that I'm behind her and not in front of her. Never mind. I think she might just be trying to waste my time. I think now she might go for the save. No? Yes? Did she go down there? Yes, she did. Nice. I didn't even really see that. Clean. So I got her out of there, and she was obviously a pretty good survivor, so I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah, no, I'm just chilling, and I'm really proud of that. Hello! Do that after I'm done with this match, which won't be very long. I was doing another Huntress match while I was waiting. Yeah. Someone over on that chin. Oh, I've already fucked off. Nice. They hide behind this hail bay. Hail bay. Brain, please. By the way, I am streaming. I don't feel... I know that you're fine with this being streamed, but I always feel like I need to say it. And I'm really proud that I'm streaming, by the way, because I feel fine and not super anxious about it. Because, you know, I trained my brain over fucking years, and I think I'm finally there-ish. At least today. I felt fine about it before, but I usually was higher anxiety than this while streaming. It's repetition. Lots of repetition. Feels good. Hello, ma'am. And... nope. You're hiding very well there. Nice. What's it? Today was what? Yeah. I do sort of feel that for my days working, especially because it is it Wednesday or Thursday? It's later in the week. Is it Tuesday? Wait. It's Tuesday, right? I see. Oh, you have Mondays off? Okay. What do you mean it was... Hey, what? Jeez. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that would do it, I imagine. So normally you're like at one station and doing your thing, basically, I would imagine. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. I feel that because one of the jobs I did work was also at a factory. There was like at least 1 or 2 days like that. Where is anyone? They're being very nice and stealthy right now. I commend them. Hello. Nice. Which, you know, I don't blame them for, considering 2 of them are dead already. They're trying to really stealthily complete... Let's see, how many more gens do they need? They need 2 more. Yeah, I don't blame them. Where are they? You know what? That one's the farthest. I bet I'm gonna throw a hatchet over there just to make sure that I get them. If... away from it, if they're there. I think one of them must have been, because it's got 3 pistons pumping. It's pretty close. Stealthy friends. Very stealthy. Hello, there you are, or one of you. That's all I really care about. If I get one of you, then I basically win, in my opinion. Because 3k is a win, and a 4k is nice to have. That's my general thought process. So I normally want to let the 4th survivor go unless they were being a dickhead. Or I really want the 4k for my ego. It's one or the other. So that's 3 out of 4, but he's only on 2. So I need to watch for the other one, but I'm not going to be a dickhead and camp him, because that's just being a dick in my opinion. Plus, it usually isn't the smartest thing to do anyway. So let me just keep trolling and looking for the Claudette that is somewhere. There she is, hello. Very stealthy Claudette. Fuck. I feel like a lot of Claudettes are pretty stealthy, and I think it's partly because I think she's pretty quiet with her moans and stuff. But... and, yep, that's 3rd, so... he's the only one left. Ace. Over there. So, yeah, I'll let him hatch her gate. Generally what I do is, if I find hatch first and he's nowhere to be found nearby, I'll just close it. Sometimes I at least down them first, but not this time. I just want to end the match, so I'm just gonna look for hatch. Like, if I can, obviously, because if they find hatch first, then obviously I can't, but... oh! There it is. Gate time! Not there yet. What about that one? It's really difficult to see the gates to the cornfields. There we go. The gate switches, I mean, and who might be on them or not. There you is, my friend. I downed him on it, but now I'm going to open it for him. Oh god, now I'm tempted to mori him while he goes in. Do I be that much of a dick, though? Hello? Oh, wait! It's... one of them's left. One of them's left, so I can't. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why, but for some reason you can't open gates that way, so I'm just gonna mori him. Whoops. I would just, like, let him move it, but I want to end this. I want to play with you right now, so I'm gonna be a dickhole. Not to be a dickhole, but for practical reasons. Anyway. 4Ks do feel good anyway. Alright. I'm really happy that I fucking have a game that I grinded on enough to feel okay at it. Anyway, like, and you probably would not understand exactly how much that feels good to me, because, like, well, I mean, you probably know me enough to realize maybe partly, but, like, because I do not have the natural skill at games that I would say most people do, especially you, that feels good. Anyway. Alright, I started autopiloting my points into Huntress again, but I want to put them into Nia right now because it's serve time. Okay. Big. Serve. Character. Okay. Are you on the game yet? Let's see. Yep. Bonk. Oh, you're already in the lobby. Hold on. There we go. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. I'm not quite sure how this works. There we go. Join. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh! I see. You want to do some custom game stuff. That makes sense. Okay. So, like, same usual 1v1 rules, right? Hooray? I guess he do be AFK right now. Okay. All you take it from. See here. Do I want... You know what I would like to have? Forget what that one's called. Like that idea. There we go, that's what it was. The moment I'll stay with those. I don't think what the name of it. I like coffee. It's Gucci. I like motherfucking coffee. Hello, Vic. Hey, bud. I am still on. And also, a friend of mine is going to join me very soon. You actually see him over here. I think you recognize that name, Tidwell, over there. But he is currently taking care of something while we. How you doing, Vic? Let's see you back. Coffee. Also, I don't think I was muted. That's interesting. I might have not been talking. But hello. I honestly did not see your messages for a little bit. But hello. Yeah, I remember him. I'm just dropping by shortly. Thanks, bud. I know you're tired and you should probably go to bed soon, so that is very appreciated. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him right now. I don't know if you've ever heard his voice before, but he's in this Discord call with me, so he will, if you're still around when he comes back. Fell asleep a while back. Oh, good. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Because I was not expecting you to still be here. That explains why. Because you actually had a little nap, so that's why you could be awake right now. I do enjoy often doing that, like falling asleep to a stream, waking up a little bit here and there in order to, and like, watching a little bit and then falling back asleep. I always like doing that stuff. Although I don't know if it's that healthy for actual sleep, quality, but hey, it often helps me sleep at all, so there's that. Let's drop by for a moment because I have work in the morning. Alright, bud. Thank you for dropping by, and I'll see you later. And hopefully, you'll get to see Tidwell play stuff with me in the future because I do intend to stream a lot more frequently and have him on oftentimes during this time of night because this is when he gets back home from work. But yeah. See you later, bud. Have a good one. If you are gonna leave, because that sounds like an I'm gonna leave message, and that's all good, obviously. If you, well, it will be next time. Nice. See you around, buddy. Have a good one. Ooh, eef. Sleep well, my dude. Stretch. I'm leaving now. See you around next time. See you around, bud. Have a good one. Sleep well. Three. Hui. Somebody went to capture rooms. What a pig. We actually, if I go to properties, hmm. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Wait. Wait. Wow. Whoops. What happened? Oh no. Okay, good. Not sure what that was about. What? Beautiful. So it is capturing Discord. Yeah.
I'm back.
Perfect. I just remembered that I needed to make sure that OBS was capturing Discord, and it is. So yeah, anyway, hello.
Say, Grandma wanted to talk.
All good, I understand, and I figured it was family. It's usually family, and that's based.
Okay, so, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
In order for you to practice your skill checks,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to stand right next to the generator. You are going to repair it. And just to make these skill checks just a little bit more difficult, I am running Unnerving President
Oh boy.
and Merciless Storm.
Oh, double boy.
So basically, here's how this is going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Unnerving President means skill checks appear 10% faster.
Mm-hmm.
And the skill check zone is reduced by 60%.
Okay.
So you're going to have to focus.
Yeah, but...
The other thing is Merciless Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Once a generator hits 90%, skill checks, you are going to be faced with a bunch of skill checks.
Oh boy.
So you're going to have to really focus when you hit 90. Alright.
Alright.
That's about it.
Alrighty. Let's just see. I do have resilience and dark sense just to like find gens, and also because like I always run resilience and it's not that much of a bonus, so this will still make it pretty difficult. And of course you're Draculaing, because you did say that you liked playing the boy, and also Castlevania, so yeah. Also, I love that this voice actor is literally Alucard from Helsing's voice actor. It's perfect. Especially because he's supposed to literally be the Dracula of that universe. Getting him was a really good idea, because he fits so well, and also he's literally Dracula in a different thing. It's great. Okay.
Alright, where you at?
Oh wait, Dark Sense isn't the thing that lets you see gens. Whoops, I don't know exactly what happened. It's Deja Vu. Oops, oh well, anyway.
Alright.
You know why I mixed it up? They have similar eye-based icons. Anyway. I need to do more attention to this. Ah, damn it. Yeah, those are tiny, but you did warn me about that. There we go. Yeah, like, they're coming hot now. They're really about to come hot. Oh Jesus! Yeah, that's hard.
Alright, follow me. Keep trying.
Turn around. Man, those last two can suck my dick. I always get the first one, at least so far, but, boy, timing on that second one.
Yeah, it can be a little tough. I gotta turn off my fan. It's chilly.
It is getting to be the time of year. Like, I had to turn my fan off today. For a bit. But I like that during the day it's still actually pretty warm right now. That it would not be the case in Colorado, let me tell you what, Paul. It would have been chilly as fuck in, like, early September. Other May Uckerfay. Pass, but highness.
Last one.
Oh, God. There's only 4? Interesting. Or just you want to do one more?
No, there's only 4 generators here.
Okay. I find that interesting, but I think it's because I'm one person.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey! Oh man, I got 4 out of 5.
Well, you managed to get that one mostly done without too many issues.
Yep.
Alright, well, there's your practice.
Yep, thank you. I think I'll play more serve tomorrow, because I need to practice serve in general. But after we're done here, I'll go ahead and stop streaming for the night and chill and go to bed at like 5 or 6 myself. Is my general plan for the time being. Oh, you opened the gate, thanks. Oh no, or was that just the gate starting sound? I think it was.
That was me closing the hatch.
Okay, that explains that.
I'll say thankfully, most people won't be running Unrelenting Presence and Merciless Storm.
True.
So, you being able to hit hard skill checks consistently should be enough of a prep to get you to hit normal skill checks consistently.
Alrighty. Oh. I love Nia's abs. Brain, you can be horny when metaphor happens. Anyway,
Okay.
So, what you gonna do?
Well, now it's time we actually do Survivor stuff.
Sounds good. Yep, that should be all I want. And yep.
Alright, time to go throw all my blood points into...
And of course you're immediately playing Soma, because why not? But I will stick with Nia forever and ever. pug chicks, but yeah. Especially because this hairstyle is my crack cocaine. Like, blue and, like, super punky, yes. Anyway. I've made cyberpunk Nia with this outfit plus the hair, and I love it. Although there's actually a cyberpunk outfit that isn't this one, but this one is very cyberpunky anyway. Plus the blue accents literally match the hair color, and even though the hair color is from the, from a different... It was from the Masquerade. And I think unless another blue hairstyle comes along that I like the style of more, I will stick with this forever. And that's unlikely because short-haired women equal yes.
I think this one I'm gonna have Stoma at Prestige 2.
Nice. By the way, I have exactly elite blood points right now, which is funny. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I saw a Survivor name, and it was "Kiss Me on Hook," maybe? Question mark. These fucking horny serfs, man. There's a lot of masochistic ass Survivor names, which does make sense. But anyway. Wow, we both have pretty normal-ass names in here. Amazing. Or both, meaning both of them. Because the amount of unhinged names... I mean, well, online, but I feel like especially in this game. Yeah, anyway. But really in any game, but like, you know. There's always in-jokes that end up being in names. I saw a lot in Guilty Gear in my time. A lot of something good guys, something something, or whatever, you know, but yeah. I don't think I'll ever be good at fighting games. They're too fast for my brain. This isn't, which is why I love it. Anyway. I need to remember to run Deja Vu because I really liked seeing those damn gens. So I'll do that next time if I remember. Okay, there's a glyph and a challenge. Nice. It was a red glyph, so it's only one, so it's complete.
Oh, it's a ghost face.
Oh boy. I was kind of wondering why we hadn't seen him yet. That makes sense.
So in other words, watch your back.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry about that. I know how he operates enough. I've played a few matches against him because he seems very popular. Which is fair. Oh my god, brain, please. I just practiced this. But it's when it's a real match. There's a little bit more pressure. But I definitely feel less anxiety than I normally would playing anything with people right now. I'm really proud of myself. I don't know what it is, but I think it's just that I finally reached the threshold where my brain is like, oh yeah, this isn't life-threatening. It only took me 30 years. Anyway. Last Stand is, Actually, no, Last Stand would really be a, apt survivor name if he was the last survivor, which, considering first down, not very likely. Maybe. That was not me for once, okay. Hi, sir! Just in time for him to stab the other person and get away for the moment. Okay, I'm pretty proud of my performance in here so far. I wonder if he knows whereabouts I am-ish. Hopefully not, if I played decently enough.
Damn it.
Oh, here he is. I didn't know he was all the way over here already. Okay, he's probably gonna come after me now, or maybe you. I think he might know where you are. Oh, he might know where I'm at right now. I need to stop running every fucking second of my life. Okay, she doesn't want me to heal her for some reason. Okay, whatever. Probably because she has self-care, so she can do it anyway. I don't know. Because I neared her and then she fucking ran away, but alright, whatever.
I was probably trying to get you guys to go get that guy first.
That makes sense. But he's gotten. And I saw you coming after him. Or, yeah, it was you. Actually, well, yeah, probably. It was you or Last Stand. I know that. Speaking of swooms, that's funny how that happened. Also, he's pretty close to me, so, bye.
We've only got 2 gens done, and 2 people are on second hook.
That's a great sign, but I'm just glad it's not me, for once. Yeah, that's right. I can drop this, because it's gone. I can go grab his ass. Oh, never mind, you can do that. Yeah, yeah.
And she's dead.
Oh, okay, no, okay, I am gonna... That's right, I keep forgetting his, I keep, like, being surprised by him being close when he picks someone up, but I keep forgetting it's because he's a stealth killer and his freaking, I forget the word, the term, but it doesn't appear until he picks someone up. I forget about that.
Well, fuck.
Fuck what?
Hey.
He's Dage, yeah. That's great. We're already 2 people. That's wonderful. And with so many gens. But this is very validating because I have picked up enough from playing this game in general to be not that bad anymore. Plus, again, really, I think it's more that I'm less anxious right now than I think I've ever been playing a game with people. I don't know why, but I'm soaking it up right now. I think it's just, like... Oh, hi, man, sir! It have to happen eventually. Nice stealth approach. Oh, he's got the West Side mask.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. Again, you gotta watch your back.
Yep. At least I was better at it than those two.
And so those guys just didn't get the reset.
By the way, like less than a day until I can allegedly play Metaphoric according to Steam, but we'll see how true that is. It still says the 10th on Steam. I don't know if that means it's early or that... Well, either way, I was already able to preload, so I think it does mean that it's early. Thank you. Hi, sir. Oh, God. Didn't realize he was still here. Motherfucking motherfucker. Oh, he's trying to find you now. Because he left my ass. He might just decide to pick me up, though, because you're pretty hard. Oh, never mind! Ha! The moment I say... No, never mind. That's not you. I thought I saw you get down for a second. I see some weird yellow thing near the gen, and I'm not... Oh, that's your feet. That's why I thought that for a second. I see. I recovered, by the way. Yeah, I remember things. Again, a lot of it's... I'm not super anxious right now. I'm remembering so much more shit than I normally do. It was good. I think I just finally got my brain to register that I'm not incompetent as fuck because I couldn't play this game at this point. Thank you. Well, he is here and he's angry.
Ow.
So now I'm gonna keep running really hard because he's probably gonna try to go after me right now.
Yep. I say, don't disappear.
I'm trying. I did remember to stop running so much, so we'll see if that works. What's funny?
I managed to unhook myself.
Oh, nice! I really need to watch the UI way more as a survivor. That's one thing I'm gonna work on. I'm not gonna risk lockers very much, because the amount of times that I have found a survivor because I heard them go into a locker is so much that I just don't really believe in lockers much. Yes, they muffle you when you're in there, but it's pretty easy to hear a locker close if you're anywhere close to it. So I just don't want to risk that when it's pretty hard to see a ghost face by design. Hi, sir. Thank you.
Oh fuck, I see him.
Oh, boy. Yep. I felt like he would go after me first. Yep. We lose, but that's better than a lot of matches I've ever done as a serve, so I feel good about that. I did not see him. Where was he?
He was coming from this way.
But yeah, one of my next steps is I'm gonna actually poke Jack to play when I see him on, like, hopefully tomorrow, because I know that he tends to be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday-ish. So I'll try to do that. Keep working on my anxiety bullshit until it's not bullshit anymore. Which is pretty much what just happened with streaming finally, so I'm continuing to push. Anyway. That was the thing. Alrighty. That challenge is done. Very sexy. So, jumpstart, vault, pallet, or window while in a chase 2 times. I can do that. Let's see, do I want to keep doing toolbooks? Yeah, I'd rather keep mostly wanting to repair gens, just because it's pretty easy to focus on that when you're kind of new, like I basically am as a survivor. I have a lot of meta knowledge, but applying it will take proof. And I love that I can just accept that now. I feel like I've come a long way in the last, like, year, or even fucking week, actually. And a lot of it's because I realized that I really just, like, I decided by the end of this year, I need to stop feeling the way that I do, and that will require me, about myself, and that will require me to be doing more shit with my life that I want to be doing. Yeah. Plus, metaphor is just a big freaking motivator, because Atlas games are my crack cocaine, and also, I really like what I've seen so far of the message of the game in the demo. I think it'll be helpful for my brain to think on it in general. And Atlas games have always been inspiring to me and stuff, so yeah. Things that you've heard out of my mouth today. Anyway, because Hulkenberg is literally the Mitsuru of the game. Red hair and all. And, like, commanding demeanor and all.
Managed to get the receipts too before. Match loaded.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to put points in, but next time.
Hey, I got bloody party streamers.
I did have them, but I used them. So I'll just do nothing right now. Yeah. Yeah, what I intend to do is be around most nights for DBD before and after Metaphor. Before and after I'm done with my first playthrough of it. Ugh. At least for this Battle Pass, and also, speaking of Castlevania, I intend to play through Soden again for Halloween, so yeah. Also, before or after that, also pretty Halloweeny, and also might as well try to get another Metroidvania in, because Metroidvania, I'm gonna finally play through Dread on stream, so yeah. That's my plan for October, or whatever. And probably a little bit after that. I tried to, like, scramble the word October, and then, like, I didn't like outside it. Anyway. Temple of Purgation.
Okay, what we get?
I love this outfit a lot. Anyway. It's interesting that I started with you twice. I wonder if it's because we're in a hi, sir, ma'am, whoever. That's a, unknown. So I have no clue what gender it is. Ah. You're not supposed to know.
You can say it's unknown.
I'm really proud of how much I looped him there. Them. It.
I'll say, don't start patting yourself yet.
I'm still going to because I used to play much more shit than this, but I think a lot of it was anxiety. But anyway. Nice. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got hung up on a rock, so I'm probably gonna... Oh, wow. Did not expect to miss that. Hey, there we go. That was a much longer chase than I'm used to. I'm very proud of it. Why
Yeah,
the
that was pretty good.
Thank you. What the fuck is with my brain today? I'd like this to be every day of my life. It is not. Maybe more so now. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. It helps that I have 400 plus hours in a game ever. I don't usually do that, so that's probably a lot more of it than my brain has ever really experienced. So that would make sense as to why I'm like, why am I this good? What?
Oh fuck! Is someone coming to get you?
Yes. Looks like it. Yep.
Okay, hopefully they get you before you go there.
Yep. Thank you very much. They're both healing me. Nice. Also, nice ass's brain. Wait until metaphors. Anyway. Okay. Because I'm just... Hulkenberg exists, so I'm not gonna not be horny in that game. Well, it's just the way Atlas designs female characters. But anyway. Also, there's another woman in that game from the demo that... Goddamn, yes. Anyway. Also, my bias and, like, half of the male characters, too. Anyway.
Oh!
Oh, damn.
I was say he hit me with the grenade.
Oof. Yeah, that... Oh, hi. Oh, that's one of their clones. Oh, let me... Yeah, I probably need to get rid of that fish. I'm glad I Oh! I think they're gonna teleport. No. I'm not quite sure what the tell is, but usually... A lot of times when I dispel them, they're not doing stuff, but, like, it was, like, saying stuff to me while I was doing it, so that's why I thought so.
Again, that's just the thing's, way to fuck with you.
Oh, I think he might have seen my ass. It did, I think, because I...
No, he's still chasing the Michaela.
Okay. Oh, I think he definitely saw me now. Hi, ma'am, sir, whatever. I think he's after me now. Yes, no, maybe? Possibly. Nope. Definitely still after Michaela. The Lara was gonna dispel it, but realized I was, so she fucked off. To prepare, so I will help her down. Okay, yep, still no hooking, and I think... Before it's on us, I think we're gonna get this. Which is nice. Unless she keeps doing that. Or I do. It's on us now, but I think we might do it. Heals Gaban!
Remember, you dispelled the goo by looking at it.
Oh, right, thank you. Well, that was not a good time to do that. Ah, dang. You tried. Oh, I know, you did! Nice! I'm not sure who that was, but very nice.
That was Laura.
Very nice save, thankies. I should probably be running more than that, but the spelling is helpful. Yeah, it was just far enough away from me that I had time to do that, but well, That wasn't very long, but oh well. Better than play by event. Why he dropped me? I think because he noticed someone else. Oh, he wanted to repair a generator? Okay. Why are they leaving me? Okay, thanks. Question mark. I think they see someone they see more as a threat. That makes sense to me. I don't know exactly what that was. Maybe they feel bad for me. I don't know. No, I think they saw the whoever they're chasing.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I is. Okay, he's chasing her. Yep, very much so. Also, I don't need this anymore. Okay, yep, I definitely got away. I'll try to get her if she gets on hook. Although, I think she might be escaping? I think he might be after me now. Oh, no, no, she's very close. That's what happens. Oh.
If you can, find that Michaela and see if she can't heal you.
Oh, right. Good idea. She might be on one of those things over there, which I do see. I think I do have deja vu. I just forgot it. Not that I did have it. Okay, yeah, stop chasing the other one and got max speed. Nice. I think I could do a chin. For a little bit at least. Never! Oh, never mind, that's you. I thought it was fucking the unknown for a second. Oh, thank you. Oh, they become... But thankfully, you're both... Okay, nope, that's not gonna happen right now. Thank you, Michaela. You're a legend. I think she's pretty decent at this game, because she chased his ass, or he chased her ass for a while.
Let's get Laura and let's reset.
What do you mean by reset it?
Heal.
Okay. I'll get her. I say that, I'm probably dead.
Alright, I got Laura.
You say that, but... Right. Well, yeah, you do got her. But now you have to get me, sorry. Actually, I think this is on the second. Yeah. Now I really gotta focus on skill checks, so I am dead. Twinkies.
I'm good. No, not Laura. Well, still. Damn it.
She did. Let's try that. No? Nice. Nice, I think we just both escaped.
Meow.
Oh, not for long though. Probably should have gone farther before I started repairing. Ah, he's on me. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I don't really need to say that because you lie. What happened?
I juked his ass.
Noise.
We really need to get one more gen done.
Yeah, there isn't any more under here. And he seems to have fucked off with us.
There's one to the north of the building.
I see them. I've got Deja. I'm gonna see which one of these three. Unfortunately, they were pretty good at getting 3-gen happening.
Hold still.
Thank you. But they're close-ish. So... Yeah, I think, yep, he's after me because they're hooked. Ouch. Oh.
Yeah. Not much I can do about that right now.
Yeah, sorry, but it's alright. Again, I'm just glad that I'm not being as dumb as I've usually been playing Surf so far. Hell yeah! That was the first time I've escaped in a while. I don't remember if I've ever escaped before, actually. Ouch. I'm proud of you, but I gave you all some time. I believe in you, you can get a gen happening. Because I'm dead now. If not, probably Hatch, I believe in. Tootie Durgan. It also helps that I'm not immediately going upgrade like I'm playing killer, which is what I normally do, instead of chatting at all at the end, because I'm still kind of a pussy about that. But one day, hopefully not. Sneak. Yeah. This is exactly what I was afraid of, because this is exactly what I do. You get to 2, you're down 1, there's only 1 left. Yeah. Nice and sweet. Damn it. It was worth a try. Oof. That one was pretty close. Nice. Wait, what? What happened? Okay, he's just playing with y'all now. Maybe he decided he wanted her. I'm not quite sure.
He's gonna try to hook her and try to hook me.
Yeah. Probably. Although if it were me, I would often let you go, but I'm probably not most careless in that sense.
Where are we going, sir?
What he do?
Oh,
Okay,
he's
that
warning
makes
me.
sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder why he would put you in the middle like that for that. But maybe it's
Probably
because
so he has enough room.
And what?
Probably so he has enough room to watch it.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's disgusting, but the unknown is disgusting in general. But yeah. That wasn't horrible. In fact, like, we could have won that, but he was smart, I feel like. Anyway.
Could have won that, but we kind of spent too much time wasted at the very end just trying to find shit.
True. Oh god,
Oh,
I feel the castle map blurb a lot. Dracula's castle is a terrible place to lose oneself. Because I lost myself probably more than most people in Soden. Anyway. I'm guessing you're good for playing some more until 5-ish?
depending on how the next one goes.
Okay. You want to play, like, some Phasmo? I don't know why, I love Phasmo. But anyway.
Oh, you
Yeah, might as well. I don't know why, I just love the puzzle, basically. That's just immersive. Alright, let's do it.
We can go play the spooky goose game.
Yeah, spooky ghosties. Also, I love the idea of streaming this and clipping it because it's just shenanigans and fun times, man. So, might as well. But I do need to set it up quickly, but I think all I need to do is tab over there into my Phasmo setup that I do have for recording it. Because we did record a few before. Okay. But yeah, Hunt has had an update, but Hunt is so fucking hard, and yeah, but it's great. I do intend to play that more, but like my brain is on Dead by Daylight, Phasmo, and Metaphor right now, and it's gonna be like that for a while, I think. Anyway. Testy Durgan. Yep. And does game want to sound like a video game or not? Excuse me. Yes, it do. Alright, cool. Oh wait, I need to change the stream game really quick while I'm waiting. Wait, hold on. I'm literally just gonna change it from be very, very quiet, I'm hunting somas to ghosts. Wow, original. I need to work on more original titles that are less old memes and more something that I actually thought about. I'll work on that too. Phasmophobia. And then just spoopy ghosty time. Description and then update all. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. The X card.
I say you can probably just mute Discord.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say that. Deafening Discord time. Uh, I was wondering. I was like, I answered it as like, why ain't no worky? And I was about to message you about that, but then you sent the other one. That's interesting. I didn't know the server could time out. But it makes sense because, you know, internet is internet and does internet things. Anyway. Let's see, I'll add some things. Because I haven't been buying a lot of stuff for us, because y'all have been. So... Actually, we've got, like, so much gear that I don't think I need to add shit.
No, I pretty much have everything covered.
Sweet Plinkies. Which is nice, because that means I save up mons for when I do some solos sometimes, because I try to practice at this game like I do DBD. Ooh.
Which is funny for me, because that means I get send you in all by yourself.
Oh, boy. Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, because if I die, I lose all this money.
It's true. I mean, that works because most ghosts tend to want people alone anyway, but anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to press a button, and there we go. Oh yeah, after this one I want more Cov Thief. Except, no, I shouldn't get more Cov Thief, because I should be sleeping soon anyway. I do want it, but I will deny myself it because I need sleep. Because again, I intend to stream our shenanigans in general unless someone that's with us doesn't want it, so... Yeah.
Okay. Flashlight.
I always start with flashlight, journal, and thermometer. Oh, that's right, you need to take the key. I remember that now. That's a foreboding thunderclap. I'm getting some temperature droppage, but that's probably because it's raining. And because it's outside... Well, if it gets to, like, under 5, then it's probably the ghost room anyway, I think. It's not dropping much. I think it might have just done something. I heard a noise and you weren't that close. Actually, it might have just been... Yeah, it probably was just you tent flapping like that. That's right, that tent is full of bedrolls, so... Is this it? No, it didn't die in this tiny green tent. Did you die in here? Now, it's starting to sound like our friend, because I heard him say that so much. Where did you die? Did you die in the bathroom? You may have... Nope, it's going back up. Nope. Oh! I've got the cold. I think it may... Yep! Here it is! Hey! 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 I found it. I saw my breath. It's over here. Under that white tent. This thing. Oh wait, I forgot. It's that big white tent where the kitchen stuff is. Not kitchen stuff, sports stuff. This thing right here. Drop the journal. Okay, so I'm just gonna put a crucifix in there, so that'll take care of that at some point, hopefully. The second one. Oh wait, I need to hold F for the journal. Forgot about the holding F thing until just now, but I fixed it.
Alright, there's dots.
Yay! Evidence. Hey, I'ma try me some geist field meter. I'm really happy it's so close to the gate. Okay, I'm gonna try ghost, this thing, spirit box.
Eat some medicine first.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I like to say their name for roleplay. What the name? Let me be, Jay Lavender. Jay, are you with us? Are you here? Are you doing things? Are you dead? Well, duh, when I asked that. Uh, are you horny? I'm horny. What? Mr. J? Show us a sign, perhaps? Do some stuff and things? Mr. J? You... Mr. J? Hello? Hello, Jay? Jay? Is Jay present with us and things and stuff? Jay, are you doing things? Do we have freezing temperatures? We don't. Hello? Hi! We have spirit box.
Zero tips.
Nope. Was only like 3 or something.
Yeah. Well, did you get an answer on a spirit box?
Yes, I did. That's what I said. I got something. I'm not sure what he said. But he said a thing. Let me go check the geist field meter again. He's not doing much right now. But, well, he ain't. Well, he was, actually. So I don't know if we can rule it out yet, but it's not doing a whole lot.
We had 5.
Oh, wow, nice. So, that means it's a wraith, right?
Yep.
Alrighty, perfect. We'll see. Unless you want to check for, no, there isn't orbs, so yeah. Couldn't be a mimic. Sexy. Feels the good. I'm not even that scared right now. I feel like I got tonight. A non-anxiety man. It's great to not be constantly affected by anxiety because I'm actually doing something about it. It only took me 30 years. Woohoo. Anyway, yeah. Alright. We did do it. Feels the good. Okay. Also, I am, like, 2/3 to level 15. Nice.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee though.
Okay. I actually do too. Funny. I do be returned.
Alright, well, ready up when
Alright.
you're ready.
Oh, hey, I don't have to be alone. Woohoo! Okay. Alrighty. I'm really proud that I'm not such chicken shit anymore. Okay. Mm. Oh, I think stuff just happened. Doesn't seem to be here. Could be living room. Nope. Going back up. Oh. Did you die in the cage? You did not.
We have UAV.
Nice. Nice. Do you have any idea where the room is?
It's this bathroom.
Perfect. Let me. Oh, yep. It's got the think thing even, which I think we can take a photo of, which is nice. Which I will do.
Alright, so we got ultraviolet.
Right. Join. Oh no. Evidence. That's the tab I need. UV. All right. Also, it made the shower happen. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to put the journal in there. Go a Durgan a sign. What's up, Ghosty? Wait, hold on. I forgot name again. Not that I need it, but probably, I think. Carlos.
When you gonna leave, turn the light out.
Okay. And what? I didn't hear that.
When you go to leave, shut the door and turn the light out.
Okay. You hear, Carlos? Show us a sign, do some things, do some stuff. Oh, I think you made the door happen. Maybe. What's up, Carlos? You here? You doing things? How you doing? Dead? Yeah, I thought so. Penis? I don't know why I said that. Hello, friend. How is friend doing, friend? Well, no spirit box yet, and I'm kind of freaked out now. Woohoo. Wait, hold on. I grab it. I put it down for some reason. Okay. Also, I forgot how to turn it off again. Right click, right. Is doing anything? I don't think so. No dots or anything.
Not yet, but you also forget to turn the light off.
Rain. I also forgot to close the door and I just remembered that. But anyway.
You're alright.
Okay. Oh, it's also wanting to play with the door. Hello. Yeah, I'm not going alone right now, so when you want to do stuff, I will go with you. I just dropped my fork in real life, if you're wondering what that was. What was I thinking about? I was gonna do something. I forgot what. Okay, all spirit box with heat. I guess I could also be checking for this. But I'll put the guy's field meter down first.
You got a journal on there, don't you?
I do, ye.
Alright, let's go drop this off.
Alrighty. It likes the shower. I forgot how to drop things for a second. What was it again? Oh, it was G. That's such a weird key.
Alright, come on.
Okay. I'm really glad it's been close to the door both of these times, actually. That seems like pretty not great RNG, so hey. Although it's been close to the door pretty often, it seems like the game's actually pretty forgiving about that. If nothing else.
Alright, we got dots.
Noise! I didn't see that, but yeah. I was eating at that very second, though, so yeah, that's why. That means Banshee Phantom Orgorio. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, that's Dots again, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I keep hearing footsteps and you're not moving in the game. That's so creepy. I don't think it's... I think it's just not visualizing you're walking for some reason, or mine, but... What's that yellow dot?
That's the mic I have in there.
Ah. Hi, sir. See, that's just more dots, right? Though. But yeah, when I go in there again, I've got. I'll try spirit boxing it. By the way, before I forget, it's named.
Rio.
Yeah, Carlos. Carlos.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Did you turn the EMF finder on before you threw it down?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna go smudge the bathroom.
Okay.
Relight my candle.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was a banshee, we would have had a ghost door, but I don't see one. Do you?
Nope, I haven't seen one either. Hmm. So I think we can rule that out, and if we do that, it's, yeah, Phantasmagoria. Hmm.
So what do you need for Gorio? EMF 5. So yeah, I'm gonna go in there, smudge it, and then relight my candle, and then we'll see if we can't get to do anything.
But if it's a phantom, it's spirit box, so I'll just check that at the same time. Mr. Carlos, are you present? Are you here? Are you doing stuff and things? How you doing, friendo? I imagine you're not too happy because you're dead, but how you doing, man? Show us a sign, perhaps. Do some stuff and things? Tell me something, my dude. What's up? Mr. Carlos? How is it there on the other side? What's up? Say things, please. Mr. Carlos. How you doing, me friend Arini? Woohoo! Oh, hold on. It couldn't be freezing temps. Never mind, brain. Put it down. G, brain. Okay. Carlos, show a sign, do some things, do some stuff. Fuck you, give me shit before I fucking die. Probably. I mean, we've been in here for a long time, so that's very possible. Well, I mean, thankfully we've got this, and it's not burned yet, but you know, what's up, dude? Hey, hi! I see you like the door, don't you? Hi, buddy. You gonna say something? Because if you don't, then I think you're not a phantom. That'd be really nice to know, so we could fucking get out of here. I think it might not be a phantom, because this has been a while.
Alright, come on.
Our sanity's not very low at all. Nice.
Turn it off.
And what?
Turn the spirit box off.
Oh, right. So you wanted to say Goryo or what?
I'm thinking Goria.
Let's try it. That was a long spirit boxing. Usually, I think if like in my experience, if it happens, it's sooner than that. So we'll see. I guess. Well, if you're saying Goryo too, then damn it! How much longer would I have to sit there and do that? Whatever. Spirit box is kind of annoying because it's sometimes, in fact, I'd say it oftentimes, takes a really long time compared to other pieces of evidence. But oh well.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
One day I would love. One day I'd love to stop doing that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Oh boy. Let's go nuts with that thing. I really want to do that. And just die if we can. Because I feel like we've been so lucky tonight that I feel like in this game you're supposed to get fucked sometimes, right? Let's just fucking destroy ourselves with a cursed object. Anyway. Because I haven't been reckless with it yet. You emboldened me. This is a horrible idea. Let's do it.
Alright, if we find it, I'll let you have it.
Oh boy. I'm preemptively sorry, then.
I'm not gonna be in here when you do it.
Fair. Well, hi. That's something for the camera. Good to know. That's an easy bone. This game is oddly relaxing when scary shit isn't happening. I think it's just because it's so quiet.
I found the cursed object. Here.
Oh my god. I thought I was very excited for a second, goddamn. I mean, if you ask people that deal with alcoholics, which is both of us, it's a pretty cursed object, I'd say. Anyway. I've no. It's kind of dropping, not much.
It's in that back room over there.
Oh, thank yous.
Over.
Thank you. Yeah. Oops. I need to drop it separate. Well, this is like a backyard, seems like. But I wonder if it loops around? It does, yes. Cool. I just learned the backyard loops around to the front yard, anyway. Because, like, there's no huts. Wait. Let's see. Did you already set up a camera? No? Yes? Or did you have 4? Which means you might have. Yes, you did. Brain, please.
I got a camera set up, but it's just kind of to check down the main hallway.
Okay, so I'll put one.
I'll say because that ghost is getting pretty handsy with a couple doors.
Okay. I don't know why I put the camera on the ground. Fold a book. Okay. And then I pick it up whenever I. Okay, there we go. I forget where it is. I'm glad you came in here just now. Where are you going? I don't think it... Was it up here? I forget. I guess so.
No.
Okay, no.
Oh,
We're
it's...
just looking for stuff. Okay. Either way, I don't remember where it is. So I'll just follow you.
But you also want to play with the cursed object, don't you?
Yeah, true. We do need to find Dan. I forgot it was here because I'm so used to not really worrying about it. It might be in here. We just forgot about it. No, this is a different bathroom. Just the same exact layout.
Alright. I don't know where it's at. Then again, I can't really see shit.
Yeah. We both need meds. Let's see. Got camera. Oh, right. I can't carry anything else when I have it, which makes sense. It's pretty big with the tripod. I feel when you forget for a second how to pick up things at all. Oh, right. You have to scroll past the, specifically past the, flashlight to even pick up the camera specifically because this game is janky and weird. But anyway.
let my sanity heal.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go back in there.
God, I bet it's like in a corner in that room anyway. That's a huge ass bathroom. Maybe. I'm hoping. But if not, there is always another time to fuck myself.
Like I said, I think it's in the bottom room. Like, so you see the green door right next to the staircase?
Yep.
Go up, take a right,
Mhm.
head up.
Mhm.
I think it's in that room.
Okay. But how do you
That big room top. Because when I was in there, I started seeing faint signs of my breath, but I wasn't in there long enough to
Huh.
make sure.
Okay, well, let's go see. And put the camera in the ghost review. G to drop things. I got... My brain is starting to short circuit, so I think this will be my last one, by the way. You can tell I need to take a break, and I think this is every human in history by the fact that I'm making more stockades. Hello? Did you just hear that? Oh, it's music, right. Is that it? No. No, that wouldn't be a cursed object, would it?
No, but it is getting cold in here.
Interesting. Is two ghost rooms a thing? I don't think so.
Unless it was a twin, but I don't think it is.
Why would you think not?
Because if it was a twin, we'd be hearing two interactions very close to one another. Alright, we found our ghost room.
So it must be the bedroom and not the bathroom. But we've already put stuff in the bathroom. Oh well.
And I placed my camera right to the goddamn wall.
Whoops. So, I mean, we might as well place two in there, especially because it's big. So, I'll do that anyway. So you can just go ahead and grab something like a dots.
Set my camera down. Grab both dots so I can place them in areas.
Smirt, especially because I'm grabbing one anyway. Anyway, I'll like really drop it in the corner-ish. There we go. That should be nice and visible-ish.
Okay. We do have a ghost orb.
Oh, wow, that's quick and awesome. Especially because, well, it's been a while, this one.
And I just touched that door.
Oops, so ultraviolet time, yep. In fact, I'll watch from here. Another ghost star. No dots yet.
I probably should have turned off that light.
Whoop. Because you're lower, I'll go back in there, but think talk.
Take that thermometer and throw it in there too.
Oh yeah. I'll try spirit boxing as well. Alright. No. One day I'll remember this first Emily. I forget where the room is entirely. Brain.
I'll say you're gonna go through the door.
Huh?
Head straight up.
Okay.
When you come to that wall, take a right, and then take a left.
Thank you.
Turn that light out while you're in there too.
Will do. Emily, are you here? Show us a sign, do us a thing, fuck us some pussy. I don't know why I said that. Oh, like, now, okay, I see. Emily, you gonna do stuff and things? That would be helpful. It'd be cool if you didn't kill me, though. That'd be nice. Emily, you here? You doing stuff? You smoking marijuana? Maybe. I mean, it does seem kind of breathy here. What? It does seem kind of like missing here. That's my breath. How you doing, girl? What's up, Emily? Marijuana? I don't know why I said that. Do you like penis in your vagina? I'm brain, please. I know Spirit Box often takes longer, but I am a chicken shit. Well, anyway. Also, I am lower than you now. Why, a little bit? I think we should both take meds, but, what do we do? Oh, I never put a fucking EMF in there either. Also, I never looked at the... Oh, wait, we didn't put a journal in there because we thought it was the bathroom first, and yeah. I think I'll at least go in there and do that. Oh, wait, we don't need the thermometer. Okay. Wait, I should do sanity meds.
Take meds before you go in there.
Yeah, I'm glad I
take meds before you go back in there.
Yeah. Right, I need to drop something. I just tried this. I'm gonna just, yeah. For the moment, anyway. Then I guess I will just pick it back up afterward. Alrighty, good luck. Well, I thought you would do them. It's on the bed. Oh, I forgot. EMF again. I guess you can do that if you want to go in there. No. But yeah, it's not going to do a whole lot of things. Oh, it's doing something now,
not
which means
really.
it could be writing in the journal. It started to do something, but it's not a whole lot. Apparently, it's a 2, apparently. But it's doing not nothing. Which might mean it's writing in the journal mark of questions. And now it's doing a little bit more. It's a 3. I believe in my friendo.
All right, come on, here. I'll be my eyes.
Alrighty. What? What? What'd you
I don't
say?
got a flashlight. You're gonna come with me.
Oh, why don't you?
Yes, I only have 3 hands.
Oh, right. You have a lot of things. Okay.
Did I get turned around? Yes, I did.
Yeah, this house has been doing that to me too a lot.
It flipped the breaker.
Motherfuck. Mother mud. Hi, ma'am! I'm dead! Maybe not. Okay. It
You're
was
not
a
dead.
fake fucking haunt. Bitch ass motherfucker. Also, it decided to ring the phone. And also
Oh, no,
just
it's
closed the
Let's
door.
get.
And what?
No, it's on. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, that was probably a haunt or about to be one. Yeah, it's about to be a haunt. Or at least it was just then. Maybe when we left or some shit. Cause like, look at that.
No, I think it was a fake hunt.
Okay. I have 2 words for
It's
you.
not dots.
And they are what and to do.
They're not dots.
Mm-hmm. I think
Let's assume it's not spirit box.
yeah. No dots. No spirit books. I didn't notice ghost writing. I don't think you did either, but like I don't remember if it
And assuming it's not ultraviolet because I didn't see one whenever it lit that door.
Mm-hmm. And that means it's a revenant, apparently.
Fuck it, that's good enough for me.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I don't care for right either. I've been playing too many horror games tonight. I'm getting pretty spooked.
And I'm just tired.
Fair enough. I am also that. So that works. Nice!
Good old process of elimination.
Indeed.
Alright, well, yay. We got to go out on a high note.
Yeah,
I
also...
deduced it by what it was not giving us.
Very nice.
Alright, but yeah, let's see the Phasma.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, yay.
Yeah, we played things and I did stuff instead of not doing stuff, and it feels nice. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming.